All right, we're back with more The Witcher 2. With that activating, apparently. Anyway, back with more Witcher 2, Assassins of Kings. And multiple prompts to save. Would you like to start the game? Would you like to start the game? Would you start? I don't understand what's when there's so many prompts to get into the game. Oh, man. It's crazy. But I think we were at the start of Chapter 2. Now, if I remember correctly, I think Witcher 3 has... No, Witcher 2, excuse me. Witcher 2 has Prologue, Act 1, Act 2, and a finale act. And then, I think an epilogue? It's just one of those things, you know. Take forever to load in, I see. There we are. But, in any case, let's get right into it. Now, where do we want to start at? Probably the prelude to war at Kedwin. With the autosave, of course. If I remember correctly, this is where we were at last. Otherwise, I do load the save, but...
It must have been a massacre!
Whoa!
Bones everywhere! How in the world...
Thanks for the loud noises. I feel like that dialogue really is loud. And again, I always keep dialogue loud. Mind jeez.
Do you always get so excited at the sight of skulls, Death Mold?
Scoff all you want. I speak of magic. The kind of spells that win wars. Thousands incinerated in seconds. Power, destruction, annihilation!
Yes, after which Sabrina Glevissig was burned at the stake, and the Pontar Valley remains within Edern's borders.
Edern is a carcass. Still showing life signs, but the realm's days are numbered. No peasant revolt can change that.
You're wrong, Deathmold. This country lives. I can feel it. Like an old wounded bear covered in scars, hounds all round it, but still strong. Still deadly. This will be a good war.
But sire, the Eternian barons won't dare stand against you. You shall see that shortly. I've prepared everything.
Right. We could just leave. No, we can't. This is a backstory. I think this happened from last one. I think it said 3
Greetings,
days prior,
Your Grace.
But...
Hail to Henselt!
Yeah. That way. And since we are playing a backstory, which I think is a first for most video games. No, there's always someone going like, oh yeah, we're playing this character. Does he have significance? He's
The
actually the
Townsville, can you
reason
feel that? Magic still beats strongly in this place. Shivers run down my spine.
Strange. Glevissig's quadruple sun is a short-duration spell. It should have dissipated long ago.
An anomaly, perhaps? Not uncommon. The sheer amount of power she summoned? I doubt she retained complete control.
Stop discussing Sabrina Glevissig, or I promise you that heads will roll.
I have to suspect Sabrina Glevissig is the reason why apparently it looks so orange. We already had a weird coloration, weird coloration
Sire!
Long live the king!
in first chapter. We still have that weird orangish brown color in this one too. Early 2010s had this weird fixation with making most of the games realistic with brown or orange brown somehow. I'll never understand it. I'll never understand why those early 2010s had brown orange as the actual color.
Baron Fellat has forever hinted
Long
that he
live
would gladly
Hansel!
change his colors.
Kedwin!
Fellat
Always
is
and
unparalleled
forever!
scum.
The other nobles are panic-stricken at the very thought of Saskia with her peasant and non-human rebels. They are unprepared to fight and know it very well.
And Demiven's cub? Has he named his price?
Prince Stennis has yet to respond, but Fellat has assured me.
I must see him. Look into his eyes. I'll know what he's made of then.
But how accurate is the outfit? Fit check? I don't think well, No, I don't think most nobles would wear this ridiculous belt on top of an actual working belt for combat. Unless there's a good reason. Would they wear also a necklace to battle for royalty? Good question. I have no idea. Though they shouldn't wear anything that would make it worse for them. They would wear armor, though, to protect their arms and hands, mostly. The only one I see that makes it worse is... You better wear chainmail under that get up. That's all I can say. But King Henselt, what's up?
We most humbly greet His Majesty Henselt, King of Kedwen, heir to the dynasty of the Unicorn, Lord of Ard Carreg, Archduke of Banard, and Vanquisher of Nilfgaard.
Welcome to Edirn.
How much do you want?
Your Majesty surely jests.
I couldn't be more serious. How much for your signatures?
100,000 Novigrad crowns, we thought. To each of us. And the titles of Marquis.
Ooh.
We speak of Upper Edirn. Of coal and silver mines, numerous factories. The sole white marble quarry this side of the Yaruga, and the North's main east-west trade route.
We speak of Lawmark. I advise you to adopt the new nomenclature.
In exchange, we shall swear fealty and acknowledge your majesty as sovereign of these lands.
Now, since we're playing Henselt, I'm not entirely sure of his backstory. I wish I knew, but I do believe he wasn't extremely fair. Then again, he was probably in the books and I can't remember a single thing. I would say... he probably wasn't fair by comparison. The way I look at this guy, he does not look like he'd be fair. He gives nothing.
I shall give you naught for your worthless signatures. I have no need of them.
But your majesty, without our support, you'll forever be the invader, the occupying force, the enemy. The folk of Edirn...
The folk of Edirn follow Saskia the Dragonslayer and Prince Stennis. I wish to speak to them. Sire, the Dragonslayer approaches, white flag in hand. Excellent. Let her pass.
This should be good.
Just out of curiosity, what does Upper Edirn sell for these days?
How much do you demand, lass?
King, command your vulture to shut his beak before I thrust his cockerel up his arse and twist so hard he'll crow until noon reverts to morning.
Nice.
Sire, you must have her restrained.
Deathmold, keep quiet.
Shut up, Deathmold. I've rather taken a liking to this Saskia. Say your piece, woman.
King, withdraw your army, recognize Upper Edirn's sovereignty and your persecution of non-humans, and give them leave to quit your realm. Do this and save yourself and your army.
You have balls, woman, but what would I gain? My soldiers would call me a coward. I am Henselt of Ard Carreg. I'll not run from a woman, even if she be a dragon slayer.
I see one other solution. You and I, King, here and now, before these folk and the gods, I challenge you. As in the old days, when the Honourable ruled this world, Upper Edirn to the victor!
The lass has gone mad. To challenge a king.
Sire, this is absurd. We shall crush them in battle. They say the lass has slain a dragon. She could be dangerous.
Jeez. I'm definitely going... He's not honorable in any sense of the word with this wording right here. Definitely not. Which means... we're not fighting. Considering the fact this is a... backstory moment of what happened 3 days prior to Geralt and his Blue Stripes friends, Dandelion and Zoltan. Unless Zoltan's not there. No, I don't think Zoltan would be with the humans. This is definitely the thing. I'm not gonna like what's gonna come out of Henselt's mouth as soon as I click this stupid option.
I find you fetching, girl, and I want you alive. I want you and this country.
You'll need to take Vergen first.
Oh no, you, then Vergen, then the whole of Edirn. Grab her!
We also get There we go. But who... Oh. Ow. Yeah.
Stop! Stop in the name of Kriv, Freyr and Militale!
Yeah. He just killed a priest on probably... Oh, good. No. Yeah, this ain't good. Yeah, something has happened. And we're here with Geralt to reveal this one. Oh, right. I do like this armor. Well, hold up.
Hey, halt!
What's with you, Zivik? Booze Major Batty? Don't you recognize me?
I'll be ploughed and damned. Why the hell did you bring him here, Roach?
He's a witcher.
I know who the whoreson is. Ploughing Kingslayer at the gate of a king's camp. Why, he's not even bound.
Easy, lads. The witcher's no murderer, I'll vouch for that. As for kings, well, I desperately need to see yours.
You're in for a wait then, Mr. Special Mission Knight. Don't move, mutant! One of you go get the sergeant, and while you're at it, fetch a solid piece of rope to bind the freak.
Come on, Zivik, no need for that. Where'd you say the king was?
Out in the field somewhere, negotiating. Hey, Kingslayer, drop your weapons, or do I need to pack a bolt up your arse? Don't move!
This ain't good.
Don't even twitch, mutant!
It's over there.
Hands where I can see him! Shoot! Smash the freak!
What the fuck?
This guy's weird. This place is weird. Hensel just killed a priest. On probably some weird sacred ground. And stuff's happening. Good job. Yeah, I'm not surprised by the spirits happening. First ground. Yeah.
These spectres were my soldiers. It's Sabrina's curse.
Eternians are here as well.
My sight's later. We have to go on.
Endure, friends! Power for the spell!
Definitely one of those things.
Damn it.
have 2 talents. Okay, swordsmanship. Where is it? Group damage. Give me that one. Then the one right over to it. There we go. That'll work. Extreme healing. Sure of it.
Ready! Stay close to me!
What the hell? Where did the sun go?
It's an eclipse. Somebody cast a curse. Very powerful. What do we do? Get out of here. Spectres are only susceptible to silver spells. Stay behind.
I'll try to disperse the fog.
Okay. No idea why when that spell can be one-shotting. I'd say mostly someone will still get through. Stun and then die.
Never six curse! She's out to kill me!
Stay close to me, sire. It's not far now.
Let's hope so.
I mean, it's a curse.
Wonder how many more will turn up.
It's Prince Dennis! He lives!
No, the wraiths have taken him.
Dennis is dead. I like the spell. Also, Death Mode is using the weird windmill. Something?
is dissipating. We're near its end.
Damn, you're ugly.
Too bad we can't loot. Dead serious. Yeah, that's a compass. Or whatever the heck they want to call it. Wind something. I can't fully remember the actual name of that thing. Although the choice you make in this game does shape how half of the stuff goes into everything else. We kind of chose humans. Or at least somebody believes this.
Shit, you stink.
Man. Good? Getting smaller. Stay in the barrier. There we go. Just in case they get through. It's not a bad thing, but it is. So, whatever the heck has happened causing all this, nothing more happening. Okay. Through the mists and out of combat. Go figure. We good? What is that thing? It's like a compass. I'm not entirely sure what the actual wind something. What is that? What is that thing called?
Deathmold, Sheeler, meet me in my tent. You're to explain what the hell happened there, and how we're to get rid of it.
As you command, Your Majesty.
I'll tolerate no delays on this matter, and summon all my company commanders.
Immediately, Your Majesty.
Corporal, I'd like you to watch the Witcher closely. He just pulled me from a magic hell, so I doubt he wants my head as he took fall tests. But I'll not have him wandering round the camp like some stray dog. Occupy him for a time, then bring him to my tent.
Sire, I must request an audience.
Later. I'll see my mages first, then the Witcher.
Great.
Ah, just lovely. And here I'd hoped for a calm little war.
Know where I might wet my throat around here?
Roach, willing to vouch for this overgrown urchin?
He did not kill Foltest or Demavend, if that's what you're asking. You've got my assurance on that.
Good enough for me. Let's go then.
Yeah. Alright, Civic. Ah, we have arm wrestling here. Get Winnie Camp. I'll call Civic. Well, that was fun. Not really, but fun nonetheless. We gotta follow
Our armourer. Busy as ever with military commissions, but he'll take a private commission from time to time.
Uh-huh. So armor, whatever. I am gonna have to deal with the arm wrestling here. I also gotta find a royal mailbox somewhere. I think. Let me look at the journal. What do we have? Oh. I see. So if we did not, I see. So if we didn't finish that, little quest on the last one, I think we'd be having problems. Where's this? No, this is chapter 1's end. Yeah, chapter 1's done, now we're on to chapter 2. I'll follow Zivik. Rock of Infinite leads you straight to the king. No, we'll follow Zivik.
Ah, we're here at last. The canteen, the most important place in the camp. If you ever get bored, you should find a monster contract or two on the notice board.
Uh-huh. Gotcha, Zivik. Moving on. I do not like these pants, but these pants are too good to give up.
Take care.
Is it okay? Never mind.
I'm a bit
Not
scared
all
of going against the saint.
dwarves
The enemy
agree
have
with
fed
the,
you their
Storytel, but
propaganda.
They really don't like
But what if she's
being
truly
discriminated.
anointed there? Ah, don't
To be
worry
honest,
about
no
it.
one wants
The
to be on the
Witcher will take
receiving
care
end
of
of
everything.
human desire. Oh, they're different than me. They're not like
Here's where the king organizes tournaments. All glamour, ceremony, noses and cocks in the air.
Wow.
Between those, we kill time thrashing about with swords, pikes, chairs, the works. Good stuff, no holds barred. They pay well too if you know who to talk to and who to bet on. Excuse me a moment, Witcher.
You're excused.
How did the fight go?
You've a nose for this, Zivik. You won again.
My gold?
You gonna bet on more fights today?
Course. I'll come by later.
Follow the Zivik. My gold. Give it to me. Money. Oh, we got a...
See him, Witcher. Loosen his bonds a bit and he's liable to jump at your throat like a rabid mutt.
One of Yorvith's Scoia'tael. How did you capture him?
Scouts found him wounded in the ravines. Someone massacred a small unit. The boy said it was a bloodbath, as if the Reaper just swung his scythe right through them. Whoever attacked them was very strong.
Any idea who it might have been?
No. But if they managed to ambush elves in the wild, I'd rather not meet them.
Right, Zivik. Let's go see the king.
Well, we gotta follow the story a little bit, and then we can roam about the camp.
How's it going, lads?
I can't feel me ploughing feet from all this standing around. Any chance you'll be sending up some replacements?
In an hour. Open up the gate. The king wants to see the Witcher.
Yeah.
I mean...
Go straight to the royal tent. You can't miss it. I've a few things to take care of.
Godspeed, Zivik.
I'll be near the main gate if you need me. So long.
Ha! A Witcher!
The king must have summoned him to fight the wraiths.
You think?
I'm certain.
No, we need to talk with the king.
Nearly everyone hunts you, yet you live in spite of that.
Oh, it's
Impressive.
you again.
I find it hard to wean myself off life.
As do we all. However, in all my career as an ambassador of His Imperial Majesty, I have never met anyone quite as talented at surviving as you. I took the liberty of checking some rumors about you. I'll say it again. Impressive. Are you seeking employment? I was unaware you fellows hired yourselves out for battle.
My aim here is different.
Really? Perhaps I can be of assistance.
What are you doing here, Bo?
What's the Emperor's envoy doing here? Satisfy my curiosity.
The last unfortunate conflict left the northern kingdoms in pitiful economic condition. His Imperial Majesty desires stability. We wish to offer financial assistance, so I'm visiting those lands hardest hit by the war.
Henselt is coping admirably as far as I can see.
The details of my visit here are reserved for the Emperor and the Kedweni King.
I see. You sure you can't tell me something?
You sure they're that big a secret? I mean, they could be important to me.
I can reveal one thing. The Emperor was very moved to hear the White Wolf had returned. He asked me to investigate the matter personally and submit a report.
Why do I interest him?
He didn't say. His Imperial Majesty keeps his motivations to himself.
So, if I remember correctly, the Nilfgaardian Emperor, he may have lost, but not entirely lost everything. He still has his own northern realms, which is crazy to say at this point. But he does desire stability above all else, as long as it's under his rule of thumb. Think of House from New Vegas. As long as your realm or area that you control is stable for economic and everything else, and the people are satiated and so on and so forth. Though, do not kick the cattle. Everything's fine. You know, it's a shame about Foltest too, by the way.
Foltest was a good king. Shame he ended that way.
I've already conveyed the Emperor's condolences to Constable Natalis. Since we're talking about Temeria and Foltest, apparently the fallen king's advisor, the sorceress Triss Merigold, has disappeared in mysterious circumstances. Rumors abound. Do you know anything about her?
Why do you ask, Excellency?
I heard the two of you are close.
Well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but that's our business.
Witchers and sorceresses don't generally share that kind of information.
I understand it's a delicate matter. All right then. Allow me to ask about something else. I mentioned Triss because, I must admit, I am perturbed. Mages are known for their mutual envy and rivalry. I wonder if there's any matter that could unite them.
Perhaps you could be a bit clearer, Excellency.
Then I shall ask directly. Do you know anything about Merigold's involvement with an organization of sorceresses? Assuming, of course, that you are, theoretically, or have been, close.
Well, she has her friends. Actually, why does this interest you?
I'm not sure why the acquaintances of a sorceress would interest a Nilfgaardian ambassador.
Many things interest me. Art, for example. A very interesting statuette was delivered to me today. A peculiar piece. Elusive. Sensuous. It forces one to think. Even a monster slayer might not be indifferent to the beauty entrapped within.
Maybe. But I'm afraid I don't have time to admire art.
Do you have any other queries? I have some matters to which I must attend.
Why are you so interested in this organization of sorceresses?
I wonder about some strange coincidences. I'm told several of them were seen in the vicinity when the assassination attempts occurred.
What's so suspicious about that? Mages have always thronged around monarchs, the source of power and coin.
I'm not accusing anyone. I merely said it makes me wonder.
True. He's not wrong. At least in the Witcher universe. But it is what it is. Mages, sorcerers, sorceresses, they're all out for power. Though granted, Merlin is a unique story. Anyway, where to next, Excellency?
I saw you with Foltest before. Now you're with Henselt. No doubt you'll visit the King of Redania next.
I need not go far. Radovid is en route to Lochmuin. Perhaps he has already arrived. We'll meet there.
Lochmuin? An ancient elven city quite a ways away, near the source of the Pontar. Why there?
The mages wish to re-establish their council. They sent out invitations to all the kings.
I see. Alright then. Sheila.
Greetings, Geralt.
So you decided to stay in the Pontar Valley, I see.
I'd assumed that after killing the Kairan, the Pontar Valley would hold no further interest for you.
You know nothing about me, Witcher. I'm here because 2 northern monarchs were murdered. It's quite probable Henselt is next on the list. We don't need another country descending into chaos. King Henselt cannot die. I'll make sure of that.
You know, Deathmold doesn't exactly like you. Then again, I think Deathmold doesn't like anyone.
It's pretty obvious you and Deathmold don't exactly get along.
Deathmold is an overgrown baby. A fine match for King Henselt. The problem is that he's as jealous as he is childish. He claims I wish to steal his position at the Kedweni court. Nothing could be more absurd.
Well, I would like to ask, Triss disappeared along with the assassin. Know anything about that?
Foltest's killer forced Triss to teleport him to Vergen. They're somewhere nearby.
That nosy little meddler Triss used my megascope to accomplish that. But I suppose I should be grateful. After all, I might have been the Kingslayer's victim. Even if Triss is in Vergen, I cannot locate her. This damn fog prevents any kind of magical probing.
I see. Deathmold?
Henselt awaits you. We shall speak later.
Bloody hate that. Nothing in here. I don't think there's anything in the area. Oh, I'm wrong. Lost in Orans. Oh. I do like in this one that we can actually turn on and off fire. It's a good time. Ooh, we have stuff here. Timber and everything else in between. Stuff. The loot goblin has appeared. And he requires all of it. Timber! Do I need the timber? Not necessarily. Do I want the Timbler, though? Timbler? Kind of. I'm not... Well, we gotta talk with Henselt. Give me what we do so.
I know that face.
Vin and... I guess no one else. Well, Henselt got a bash on the head. My Orans. And everything else in here. Heavy leather trousers and Temerian jackboots. Ooh, let me look at those. Armor. Resistance to incineration and bleeding. Oh. Temerian jackboots are actually better than the worn hardened ones. Agreed with this one. Okay. And this still is weaker than that. Carrying too much weight. No kidding. Anyway. I'll have to sell some stuff. Anyway, let's talk with King Henselt.
Come in, Witcher. I wish you to feel at ease, as this is an unofficial audience. You helped me in the mist, thus I surmise you do not seek my death. Which leads me to ask what you do seek here, Geralt of Rivia.
Justice.
Justice.
A slippery thing, I'd say. It really depends on your point of view. So, you claim you did not kill Foltest. Do you know who did?
Yes.
A witcher named Letho.
Do you know each other?
I really don't know.
I don't know. I have amnesia. Letho has suggested he knows something about me. It's possible we met before.
There's an old Kedweni saying, a bitch will never bite another bitch.
Well, that's a saying.
100% accurate where sorceresses are concerned.
To the matter at hand, sire.
De Tanseville claims this Letho is in the area. Is that true?
Yes.
What does he want here? My head?
He's hiding from Yorvith and his Scoia'tael. I don't know his plans.
And you aim to get him?
I do.
Last question. Do you know who had Foltest and Demavend assassinated? Who's behind the Kingslayers?
I don't know, but I'll find out when I find Letho.
My spies have confirmed your words. I suppose I must believe you. Now to the other matter. The mist, the wraiths, all that magic shit holding up my campaign. My mages, as usual, have proved useless. They blather on about higher magic, delayed curses and other hogwash, but nothing comes of it. This matter must be settled with a sword. A witcher's sword. Will you manage this task?
I'll manage.
Yeah, I'll manage.
Excellent. Lift the curse, and you'll learn the meaning of royal generosity. And even should you fail to catch this Letho, I shall help you clear your name. Consider Deathmold at your disposal. He'll give you all the necessary information. Also, you are free to move about the camp and its environs from now on.
There we go.
Now, leave me alone.
So, what activated the curse?
The curse was cast 3 years ago. Any sign it's been active in the interim?
Is that important?
Sire, we're not talking about a fortune told in a tent on market day, nor about some curse cast by a novice mage. This curse caused a solar eclipse and summoned hordes of specters. We're dealing with a complex spell that operates at several levels. Uncommon knowledge and skill were required to cast it. Lifting it will be even more difficult. If I'm going to deal with it, I need you to cooperate.
Ah, the plague. So be it.
So, do you know who cast the curse?
As we forged our way through the fog, you claimed it was Glevisig's curse.
Sabrina Glevisig's. She was a sorceress, my former advisor. I ordered her bound to a wagon wheel and burned alive. While dying, she cursed me and my lineage. That was 3 years ago.
So what did you condemn her for?
What did you condemn Sabrina for, sire?
1 year after the Peace of Sintra, I fought Demerven for Lormark. General Vandegrift commanded a part of my force. He forded the Pontar and joined battle on this field. It raged until evening, when Sabrina Glevisig decided to take matters into her own hands. Fireballs rained down onto the battlefield. 3,000 men turned to bloody charred meat scraps. The fire consumed Kedwenis and Adernians alike. Knights boiled alive in their armor. Mad beasts howling with pain. War is for the honorable. When the likes of Glevisig enter the fray, it turns into hell.
So why did Sabrina attack her own side then?
What drove Sabrina to attack her own army? Any specific reason?
I've heard none, not even speculation. She was my advisor, a member of the Council of Mages. For years I was forced to tolerate her excesses, schemes, court scandals.
Was she loyal?
Ha! Only to herself.
So what did she exactly curse you with?
Sire, do you remember the curse itself? What exactly did Sabrina say?
All she said at the time has been fulfilled to some degree. A star adorned with a bloody braid will cut across the heavens. Square coins from maritime depths will beguile the hearts of fools.
Coins?
Deathmold found a few such coins among soldiers accused of treason.
Alright. We got a level up. I shall take it. More levels, which means I definitely want... Do we want riposte or do we want more hardy? Let's see. Sword damage. I could get the sword damage. An insta-kill by 2%. I definitely want invincible soon. But I think we should get more, damage involved. We'll get that. So, our sword damage is doing quite a bit. And then we get that one. Our armor will go up by timesing 1.05. I think it'll be then times 1.10. Combat acumen. And then whirlwind will be interesting. We'd get a adrenaline, which is interesting. Well, we do have tough guy upgraded. Group damage would be interesting. Bleed by 5%. Sword damage. Well, that's a big boost. Also, daggers go up. Okay, well, we're out.
Witcher, a word, if you will.
Okay, Death Mold. Even though I don't like you. Well, I barely know you, Death Mold. I don't like you too much. Let's talk then, Death Mold. You, I would, but you,
Freak.
See, good. Death Mode. You're trying my patience. You know what? Let's meditate for at least about an hour. Really. Death Mode.
Spoiled my day. Bloody hell.
Well, give me that. Do you have anything else in here in Death Mode? The Wars of Upper Eddern. Oh, let's take a look at that. The part of Eddern lies between the Pontar and Difni rivers is called Lormark of or Upper Eddern, depending on the interested party's political persuasion. These lands have been disputed for ages, with Kedwin laying claim to them as well. During the last war with Nilfgaard, Eddern found itself in deep trouble, fighting an uneven battle to repel the onslaught of the Black Ones in the south. Oh wait, no, we're the north, they're from the south. Right. Sensing that its southern neighbor would ultimately bow to the invaders, Kedwin, Eddern's ostensible ally in that conflict, sent its armies into Lormark, annexing the region. Several days later, Margrave Mansfeld of Ad Kareg and Marshal Menno Korn, commander-in-chief of the Nilfgaardian army, greeted each other on a bridge spanning the Difni River. They shook hands over the bleeding, tortured corpse of the Kingdom of Eddern, sealing a criminal petition of plundered lands. And even though Kedwin restored Lormark to Eddern after the war, its taking of the territory with Nilfgaardian support was one of the most disgraceful acts in history. Well, I would, but he's kinda not moving. Probably shouldn't even look at him. Well, let's do Noon. He's stuck. You know what? Let's do a save and load up, which would be hilarious. It's the only thing I can think of. A lot of that. Because he's stuck there. Let's hope he's not stuck after the fact. I reload. Let's do it. I swear. There he goes. Had to just reload because he got stuck somewhat for a reason. I do need to sell
Spoiled my day. Bloody hell.
What do you want, Death Mold?
You have no idea how delighted I am to work in tandem with you.
True, I have no idea.
Better times approach, Geralt, you shall see. I trust you're not bothered if I refer to you by name.
Not at all.
Wonderful. I feel we shall become great friends.
Time will tell.
That remains to be seen.
Shake my hand, Geralt, to mark the beginning of our friendship. Don't worry, I've no poison needle up my sleeve.
Have it your way.
I believe one can learn much about a man from his handshake.
Learned anything?
You have the handshake of a warrior. Strong, decisive, dominating. You're the conquering type. The kind women love.
I was asking about the curse.
Oh, of course. What would you like to know?
Well, apparently not all the specters were aggressive. You notice that?
Did you notice that not all the specters were aggressive?
Most would disappear when we neared them.
I think the curse's power corrupts the ghosts of those who died in the battle, turning them into draugrs.
Draugrs, is that some professional name you witches have for specters?
They're demons, Deathmold. Draugrs are demons of war that arise on battlefields where the fighting was vicious and the slaughter particularly bloody. They are hatred and bloodlust in condensed form.
The name matters little. Do you know how to rid us of these Draugrs?
A silver sword's enough to send them to their rest. But as long as the curse remains active, new ones will appear. The soldiers' ghosts are the key. If we could reverse the tide of the battle...
Don't delay. Grab your sword and start reversing.
I'll need some symbols of war that belonged to the soldiers who perished here. Artifacts symbolizing hatred, death, courage, and faith. They have to be magically active and linked to those who died. Without them, I won't be able to summon the ghosts.
Well, I've no idea how to find them, apart from which I know little about war symbolism.
I'll deal with the artifacts. I have another job for you.
Have you left any curses before?
Have you dealt with curses before?
I've cast a few in my time. One victim sprouted donkey's ears and a tail, another's house burned down. Nothing too serious.
Shame. Have you removed curses, lifted spells?
Never had the chance. But I mastered the theory involved. Best in my class at the Magic Academy.
They don't teach you about curses like this one at Banord.
Glevis's curse is a 4th level blood spell. It's also known as the Archmistress's curse. A misnomer, for they've been cast by generally crazed mages or priests, not necessarily women.
You've done your homework.
So how does it work?
Explain this blood curse to me.
An ordinary blood curse is a trivial thing. You let a little of your own blood, best done at midnight surrounded by lit candles.
Sabrina had a whole pyre around her. Tell me about Glevisig's curse.
Read about it for yourself. I have all the necessary literature. In fact, you only need the Great Encyclopedia of Curses, Spells and Prophecies, and a volume compiled by Tessard de Vries and Marguerite Loantil, Masters of Magic on Curses Selected Writings.
All right, I'll read them.
Quite a tome.
So, what's with the coins?
We've got our comet and murder. What about the coins?
We have those as well. Not enough for you.
No. Why do I get the feeling I've stumbled on some shameful secret?
A state secret.
If you don't tell me, your head of state may soon lose his head.
There's a plot afoot within the military. Those involved share a symbol, a square coin adorned with a fish. Let's do this. I shall in no way hinder your investigation, and you will reveal to me anything you learn. Should I happen upon anything related to the curse?
You'll let me know. So be it.
Now, are you sure Sabrina cast this curse?
Are you sure Sabrina cast the curse?
Positively. Curses of this kind are cast rarely. There have only been 6 confirmed cases.
How many confirmed cases of their being lifted?
1. By a team of mages led by Archmistress Francesca Finderbear, whence came the curse's other appellation. In any case, Sabrina Glevisig was part of that team.
Small world, and one that just got a little uglier.
That's not all. The curse that Francesca and Sabrina dealt with was meant to end the lives of the last of the Tyson dynasty, the rulers of Kovir. It was cast by Scarlet Rodalega, a very talented but completely mad man. A prophecy and an activator were also involved.
I see. Sabrina just stole her curse from this Rodalega.
Precisely. Beside which the king himself and a company of armed men witnessed her casting it.
So why is Henselt still alive?
Why is Henselt still breathing? He killed the priest. Why didn't he burst like a ripe tomato under a dwarf's heel?
Perhaps Glevisig wishes Henselt to wait for imminent death.
I don't think so. I know a few sorceresses. They're mean, true, but they also want results. Sabrina cast the curse while roasting at the stake. Not the most comfortable circumstances. I suspect she botched something.
Are you suggesting Henselt may be safe?
I'm suggesting he could be saved, provided we cut him off from the heart of the curse, the Battle of Spectres. It's the weakest link.
How could we do that?
I don't know yet, but I suspect I could summon Sabrina's ghost and force her to free Henselt. First, I need to learn the circumstances of her death.
And a blood curse usually requires blood, which would be Sabrina's.
If I'm not mistaken, you need blood to cast a blood curse.
Precisely, unachievable otherwise.
Sabrina was bound to a wagon wheel. Where did she get enough blood?
She put a spell on a soldier who gave her a coup de grace. It was easy. The minds of some soldiers are so uncomplicated. Sabrina needed one of them to strike her, shorten her suffering, but complete the curse. However, this is where she erred. That whore performed miracles, gathered the power, got the prophecy and activator right, but fell flat on her face on the simplest thing at the end.
Don't get so excited.
She chose a fool, a bungler. I heard he thrust 5 times with his spear, yet the witch's soul would not quit her corpse.
There was no one guarding the pyre?
It was one of the guards the sorceress chose for the task. His comrades were irate. He spoiled the show for them. The king was no longer anywhere near.
In any case, blood flowed and the curse took root.
Yes, but the harlot got her due.
Let's get to work.
You're gonna help me, Death Mold.
Of course, as the king ordered.
Listen up. You'll do the paperwork. I get the feeling you like it. I'll need a number of protective runes to summon Sabrina's ghost. They need to detain the sorceress's ghost and anything else that enters this world with it. Find something for me in your library. The runes need to be easy to produce. I haven't seen any artists around here. Apart from that, the Draugrs are likely to begin their forays in search of Henselt. When they leave the battlefield, they'll grow weaker. Your men should be able to handle them. Just equip them with silver-plated weapons. Henselt could also use something silver to defend himself. Over the entrance to his tent, hang a wreath of cinquefoil and fool's parsley. Inside, a fire fueled by juniper branches must burn at all times.
Where will I get so much silver?
Melt down your collection of pots for all I care. Just get it.
Those aren't pots, they're silver vases of Nazaya.
Last of all, give Henselt an instructional talk. Explain that I'll need him.
And what will you be doing? Drinking ale and fondling the camp women?
There's that, yes. Though I'll also prepare to summon Sabrina's ghost, and figure out what I need to send the fighting specters back to the afterlife. I'll drop by and give you more work as I learn about this curse.
How did you divine that you might recover your memory by lifting the curse?
How do you know?
I don't like people poking around in my life.
Learning about others is my job. I must know the secrets of all who wish to approach the king. I've no problem admitting I like the work.
My past has nothing to do with Henselt.
You don't know that. Do you know why I have no friends, Witcher? Because sooner or later I learn all their secrets, which is followed by interrogations, torture, executions.
Just leave my past alone.
So we need Henselt's medallion. Now who's this over here? I guess we
have
can't
to sit it
talk
out
to him.
like hens on their eggs until this mist lifts.
Well, let's take a look at our journal. We have quite a bit. The Eternal Battle. So we need Dunbanner's Standard, a Vandergrift's Sword, a piece of Seltkirk's armor, and Henselt's medallion. Can't do that until after we get the other 3, I'm sure. And we gotta search the site of Sabrina Glavisig's execution. We also need to talk to the elf imprisoned in Kenway Camp, and the Symbol of Courage. I think we want to bring it on.
It won't just disappear. They say only a spell will lift it. Need some help, Monster Slayer?
I want to talk, Dog of War.
I've heard much about you, Witcher. Greetings.
Greetings, Captain.
So, what are your orders?
Is Henselt paying you to wait?
Curiosity itching you, Witcher. Not the best trait to have in wartime.
You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
Deathmole's given us silver-plated weapons and protective amulets. On your advice, as I heard it, we're to observe the mist and, if need be, drive off the wraiths.
So, how many men you got?
How many mercenaries you got watching the fog?
I've got them spread out in small groups around campfires. And how many we number? Well, that's my concern alone.
And have you noticed them is spreading then?
Since you're already watching it, pay attention to the size of the cloud. I need to know if it's expanding.
Well,
how fast?
It's almost imperceptible, but it's constant. A foot, perhaps 2 a day. What does that mean?
It means I have to hurry.
Some other questions. How much is Hensel paying?
Does Henselt pay his mercenaries well? Call it professional curiosity on my part.
It's no secret a lump sum of 20,000 Novigrad crowns awaits. To be divvied up between those who survive.
So the more of you die, the greater the take per head.
Yes.
So where were you 3 years ago exactly then?
Were you here 3 years ago during the last battle for Vergen?
Bradley's Blue Banner was. They were decimated by mages. The survivors enlisted with us. They weren't eager to talk about it. and we didn't press him.
No lack of work for your kind.
Mercenary might just be the surest profession these days. Sign of the times.
And always. By the way, you're famous.
I heard you gained fame during the wars with Nilfgaard.
Our fees have doubled since the Battle of Brenna. As it turns out, it was worth risking our necks.
How'd the Battle of Brenna play out then?
I wouldn't mind learning some details about Brenna from someone who played first fiddle there.
Constable Natalis commanded the Nordlings. The Nilfgaardians mounted a vicious attack. And if not for us and the Dun Banner, the collected armies of the North probably would have shattered into bits. Luckily, we showed up at the right time, withstood the assault and came out victorious. We earned every last copper we were paid. 50,000 Nilfgaardians shattered their teeth trying to bite at us. Menno Cohorn, their commander-in-chief, chose death over humiliation. Like in every battle, it was a question of timing, taking advantage of the foe's missteps, and a bit of luck.
Are you in fighting since then?
Must be fatiguing, fighting all the time.
I took a little time off recently. Something along the lines of a honeymoon. But I like my craft. I'm not afraid to admit it.
You know, I did once know a female mercenary.
I knew one of your kind once. A woman by the name of Rayla.
Killed by an elf's treacherous arrow. She made a mistake. Let her emotions take control. This profession requires cold calculation.
So basically, a cool head and no emotions involved. Got it. Let's talk about arm wrestling.
Let's talk arm wrestling.
Go on.
Bartholomew Bargy sends his regards.
Bart Bargy. I remember him. Strong for a peasant.
For a peasant. They say you're the strongest arm around here.
You wouldn't be talking to me otherwise.
How's that?
During the Battle of Brenna, I got into a knife fight with a Nilfgaardian commander. That's to say, he had the knife and I had my bare hands. I grabbed him by the wrist, but the blade kept coming towards my throat. He was strong, but lacked stamina. When I felt him weaken, I twisted his arm around and slit his throat.
Yeesh.
I've worked on my hands, wrists, and arms since then. They all come in handy in my profession.
Wanna wrestle me?
To challenge Adam Pangret for the championship, you've got to beat the best contenders.
Who am I to fight?
Who should I challenge?
Martin and Randall are the strongest in my company. Then there's Magnus, the camp blacksmith.
I'll try them.
Watch out for Magnus. As I see it, he could easily do his work with no tools. The whole camp's gone berserk looking for the coins. Grown lads with their arses in the air, scavenging round the tents like idiots.
Where are these coins from if there wasn't a single one when they were pitching camp? I smell a rat.
I could talk to those guys, but we gotta drop off some stuff. Then there's that over here. We could talk to the elf too.
Odrin!
You drunk? What the heck's over?
Looking for coins?
What do you want? Normally I only talk to drunks.
You're looking for Odrin?
I heard you calling for Audrin.
That's right, I'm looking for him, so I called out. Got a problem with that?
I used to know a man named Audrin.
Not that same guy.
How do you know?
Odrin never deal with your kind. A right and true man, that one. Drinking without him's like ploughing without a woman. What else am I to do? This mist's driving me crazy. Odrin!
Well, he's drunk.
A bit scared of going against the sea.
Odrin!
The enemy have fit you with propaganda.
Definitely need to put some stuff into wherever the heck I need to. Oh, the walking. Oh, the pain. There's a lot. Anything in here? A cleaver. Ooh. I gotta look at these. So let's see. We have a sword, long sword, a bee sword, and a cleaver. versus Gwalir, which does everything better. Quite literally. Oh. We have these books. Okay. The Temerian Royal Dynasty, a book containing information on Foltest's daughter. King Foltest's daughter, cursed in her mother's body, entered the world a stillborn beast. Interred, she continued to grow until she rose from the grave as a horrifying Striga. The jag-toothed princess long terrorized Vizima until Geralt freed her of the dark spell. Yep. Years later, Ada once more succumbed to the curse. The Witcher again faced the Striga. This time, however, politics were at play. The Order of the Flaming Rose brought on the reversion in a bid to breed chaos in Vizima and overthrow King Foltest. And the legendary accursed knowledge of Draugrs. So, what are Draugrs? The Draugr is a mythical creature, issuing straight from ancient legends of heroes and their epic deeds. When a hero descends into a fiery hell to rescue his beloved, or when he seeks to avenge his father's death, the Draugr is often his opponent. Why are poets so keen to cast this monster as the archenemy? Well, as a wraith, the Draugr fits well into any dark story, or a curse or vengeance. Of a curse or vengeance from the world beyond, described variously as always as terrifying. Its true appearance remains unknown. It is a powerful creature, a prince of the damned, thus making an ideal villain. I see. Well, that's interesting. Mostly. So Draugrs, if anyone's played Skyrim, they know Draugrs are basically creatures brought back from the dead. What's going on here?
Leave me be, father! Leave you be? Your life's at stake! Why, your mother would have my head if anything happens to you!
No! This is about my honor. And ply what mother does to you, I'll practice. I must prepare.
The Butcher of Sidaris. I need to find the...
Why did he have to be like me? Stubborn imbecile.
Is there a, relic peddler?
Relics, artifacts, trinkets, and talismans, hallowed and highly valuable.
Got anything interesting there?
Ash from the stake where Sabrina burned, nails that fastened the wheel of death, splinters from the wheel. I've also got some metal parts and some of the martyr's garments. Whatever your heart desires.
Okay then. Let's see what you got. Do you have anything? You have some diamond dust. You've got some stuff here. Really nothing. But I could sell you. Oh, why? Did I really drop off the sword of Kaer Morhen for the other thing? Well, I'm definitely gonna sell the sword. The cleaver, the long sword, and the bee sword. Well, the bee sword seems interesting. Superb, well-balanced silver dagger. Well, I won't be able to get those back. I don't think I'll need this, but... Elaine Blade. Well...
Why did he have to be like me?
Can I...
Stubborn imbecile.
Do you have... So this is where we get the drink, but... Is there a place I can drop my stuff off?
Going to the slaughter like a pig for a feast. You know what I can do?
I have so much junk, it's not funny. Not in there. That's for certain. Dice roll, I see that. But where is the,
Going to the slaughter like a pig for a feast. And there's naught I can do.
No, I don't need that. Any of that. I need a chest to put my stuff in. Unless... Let me look at the map. Somewhere else. Definitely not.
Going to the slaughter like a pig for a feast. And there's naught I can do.
Is there anyone I can drop my stuff off at? Probably also check the notices. A rot fiend contract, I'll take it. Grand tourney in the arena. Reward for information on the hoarders of square coins. And don't hide your head beneath the hood. Long hair, short wig. Okay. We gotta learn more about rot fiends. And we did learn about them last I checked. Now, if I was a spot where I could leave my junk in, would it be here? Kidwinny jackets. That's new stuff. So it's the opposite. Instead of Temerian jackboots, Kidwinny jackboots do the exact opposite. And they cost more. Interesting. Same weight though, but they're opposite. So instead of us being resistant to incineration by 6%, it's 4%, and the bleeding is 6. I'd rather go with a Kidwinny jackboot so I have better. Oh boy. Is there a chest I can put my stuff in? Good sir, because I don't feel like trading.
Yeah? You're the quartermaster's assistant?
Yeah.
Great. I want to see the best equipment you have. I've got the coin. The army stands to gain, not lose by me.
I should think so. So?
Why are you so glum?
You sure you're the quartermaster's assistant?
Yeah?
I ask because assistants are usually pretty glib.
I'm glib.
No, you're not.
My gal left me.
How do you know?
She wrote me a letter. Oh, wait a minute. Damn it. She can't write. The bastards. Beavers, not friends. I'll show them as soon as I get home. Snot-nosed scribes, counting barley all day. They get bored, look for diversions. I'll give them diversion. Many thanks. At first I thought, go away, Emo. But now I see you're a good fellow.
So will you help me?
I should think so. So,
that was interesting. He thought his girl left him. In reality, she probably did, but she can't write. In this day and age, you'd think she could. Interesting, but let's trade. What do you have to us? A Kidwinny sword. Ooh, interesting. Heavy leather trousers, Kidwinny leather jacket. Now that's new. And a quilted armor, Kidwinny leather jacket. Resistance to incineration. Compared to mine, I wish I had it on me. So it does do... It is a plus 11. Resistance to incineration, bleeding, and poisoning by 14%. And that's not great. I don't think there's anything good here. We do have quite a bit of stuff, though. Essence of water, Draugr armor. That's new. Armor of 24. Let me see. Oh, hold on. Is this actually better? I have the gold. It gives us vitality, reduction of damage from magic, resistant to incident. That's actually a lot better. Meteorite silver sword. Ooh. Freeze damage. I think I'd rather... Hold on. Let me look at my armor. Raven's armor. Actually, I need Sword of Kermoran. But Erendite does... No. It does do less. It has the same stun. It doesn't have poison. I think the reason why I stuck with Erendite instead of the Sword of Kermoran, two good reasons. First, the damage reduction on block is increased by 3. It has poison and incineration, so it causes incineration on hit. And it does do damage bonus on science of 8 versus the Sword of Kermoran, which is 12. So 4 extra. And Silver Sword does do more damage to necrophages, which is 6%. The Sword of Kermoran, on the other hand, has a 1% chance to insta-kill, with the Sun Rune active, which gives it vitality regeneration during combat. Both are good. Still don't know why I have the broom on me, though. And I see why I keep the herbalist one on. I'll be back in a moment, though. Alright. Back already. I think I do want to wear the Kid Winnie Jack boots, though. As for trophies, we do have the Karen, which does give us that. Damage dealt to large monsters by 8%. Damage dealt. The Drowner trophy is interesting. The resistance to poison. It does increase our... The Karen trophy does give us armor. It gives us vitality. But the Necker trophy gives us 1 extra damage on everything. But do you see its ability, its stuff here? Now, I would probably say this is because of the mod I have installed for this. At least for The Witcher 2, where combat and stuff actually changed a bit, which includes probably the trophies. So I don't think the Necker trophy normally has this vitality regeneration during combat. If it does, and vitality regeneration regardless, outside of it, it's kind of pretty big. I still don't know where... Do you have Orns? Mine. falchion. Good old falchion. Anything else? Anything in this? More orans. What does the falchion do? Bleeding, 11 to 15. I still say Gwaler's better. You, sir, I need to talk with more. Let's trade. I do probably want your Draugr armor, which is probably better than oh, I need Draugr essence and a Draugr armor fragment in order to make this one. I'll take it anyway. You have anything else? Robust blue meteorite steel silver sword, robust Kidwinny sword, red meteorite sword, yellow studded yellow meteorite silver sword. None of those seem good. Could sell in the falchion. I'm not going to use it. Keep the sword of Kidwin. I definitely probably want to keep this. I don't think I'll be seeing too many of it. I don't need this or the long leather gauntlets, I'm sad to say. Shido's armor. Sell him the Temerian jackboots. And the worn leather ones. I don't know how much weight I've got. Well, I'm at that weight. Let's see. Erica's armor and eyes. Anything else here? Oh, I can sell these. They need to go. 319. Well, let me actually look. So, since we have the diagram of the Draugr armor on hand, let's see that for a sec. So, vitality of 30, which is fine. But reduction of magic. So it does the same. So we get 30 of vitality, reduction for magic by 5%, resistance to incineration nearly a little over tripled, resistance to bleeding tripled or double, a little bit more, 6%, poison 14%, so we would be extremely resistant to poison, more so than need be. But our maximum load and vigor regeneration during combat is completely gone. So we wouldn't get a lot of vigor regeneration. But if we get the perks for it, it should be fine. So what we need is robust cloth and studded leather and a lot of twine, and we need to get Draugr essence and the like. Still need to find it. At least we have... No, wait.
Where are you?
Seems we'll be slaughtering squirrels again.
Surprised! They have a hand in every rebellion, every evil cause.
You know me, I'm not prejudiced. But I don't get it. What's wrong with those non-humans?
They're alien races. We'll never understand them.
Carabella. The heck is the Carabella? Oh, it's a regular sword. I'm sad. Thought it would be better.
Odrin!
We're gonna keep hearing about Odrin this whole entire time through it. Okay.
Odrin, where are you?
I don't know where a place I can put my stuff is. Probably find it later, but I do need to talk to you about stuff. Let's trade. I don't need the Carabella. I probably also don't need the bee sword. There's a lot of weight. Garmoran, some of these are just here. Don't know why I bought Shadal's armor. It's not that great. And it weighs a lot. A lot of amethyst dust. They're 2 orans apiece. Same with diamond dust. Actually, can you craft me anything? Let's see. Draugr armor. I do not have the Draugr pieces or robust cloth. Fire rune. Vitality, incineration, adrenaline. So... we just need that. I don't... Hunter's armor. Resistance to incineration, by comparison. Gairen's skin armor. Ooh. That actually... Ooh, vitality regeneration on top of that. We would get a resistance. Ooh, hold up. Is that better or worse? Karen skin armor. Let me see. So if we were to look at ours, reduction of damage from this one gives a 2 extra. So reduction of damage from magic is a +8, so that's good. Resistance to incineration down. Resistance to poisoning is extreme. Vitality regeneration. And the bleeding goes down by 6%. But we do get more armor by 2. All we need is robust cloth and studded leather to make this armor. We do have the Karen skin, twine, and enough oil. So I would just need studded leather and robust cloth. This one, I would say, is a little better. And I think we can actually give it some stuff on it to make it better. But my maximum low would go down.
So?
Let me see what you have to trade. Let me see. I do need robust cloth and hardened leather, I believe. Let's see. I need at least about... I think we can craft our own. Well, I do need robust cloth. I'll probably take all of them. Is it hardened leather or the other one? Let me see. The Karen. We have enough robust cloth, so we need studded leather. I got you. Studded leather by that much. Okay. I might as well just buy all of it. That'll work. Now I'll have you craft it.
So?
I meant to craft, not do that.
So?
The Karen armor. I do want the Draugr armor. It's actually a lot better. But we'll go with the Karen skin armor. And it's done. Long, robust gauntlets. I do need more hardened, but I think the one we have on us right now is... Okay, so we did get that armor. And it does have something, but our equip load would be down by a lot. So let's see, we do have... I think we have something we can... This one would give reduction damage, vitality... Varen, vitality. So I need to get one that gives me... Karen with the Elaine Blade would give us more vitality, 20, and a reduction of damage by magic by 16%. Doesn't seem fair. This one would give us more armor. Well, yeah, the studded leather reinforcement would give us more armor. More resistance to poison, incineration, and bleeding by 8%. That's not bad, but there's also the problem with my weight. Mail enhancement gives us a lot more armor, but does half of what the studded leather reinforcement does. So instead of 8 on top of that, we would get 4. So it'd be 10, 10, 24. Be 14, 14, 28. But we only get 3 armor. This one is extremely more resistant to everything else, which would put us at 18, 18, and 32. That seems good. The Vran, on the other hand, does give us different. It gives us a vitality of 10, which we don't have on here, so that's a base increase in our vitality. Our reduction of magic would go up by 6%, put it at 14, and bonus damage to signs would be 4. The Karen armor doesn't do bonus damage to sign. Unless I can make something. Hey, Losto. Or... let me craft an armor. Backbone. Craft a suit of armor from elements of the Karen carapace. I see. Diamond armor reinforcement. Don't want that. Intrigue and hide armor. No. I need... something else. I need... the superb silver sword? No. Well, we need something. Well, we do have diamond armor, vitality. Does he have anything on him? We do have a red hood now. It does look like Raven's armor just a bit.
So?
But not quite. Let's trade. See if you have anything. No dwarven enhancements. I'm sad. Man, I would have loved a dwarven enhancement. But I'm only guessing they're over in the dwarven area. Which, yes, there is definitely a dwarven area. Say not, want not. Oh, my equip load is ridiculous. But we can put probably something on. So we do have Elades, but I don't see a point of putting that on the Karen Carapace. Vitality of 20 is good. Reduction of magic by 16 is good, but I don't think we'll be dealing with a lot of magic. The studded leather, on the other hand, would be better. The mail enhancement, better for armor. If you're having issues with armor, go with that. The hardened leather reinforcement gives us 1 armor, but all that. I feel like that's a balance for that one. But the Vran armor does give us bonus damage on signs. Or damage bonus on signs, which means we would do more damage with our signs. I think only fire, the Erden, and the, well, the Erden doesn't damage, it traps. I believe only the, our fire sign and our, force push sign, as I like to call it, would do better. I'm tempted to say the mail enhancement is the better option. Because right now we do have a resistant reduction of damage from magic by 8%, which is a little better than Raven's armor. But not so much on the resistance of incineration. Better on the poisoning, but not great on the bleeding. So I do think we do want something. We already have better reduction on damage from magic. Better on that. Incineration, not so much. Poisoning, we don't have vigor regeneration. We do have vitality, which does give us more vitality regeneration. I'm tempted to say it would also make our armor 18, which is already good, but there is still the matter of the Draugr armor, which is still better than the Karen Carapace armor. In terms of its other stats, the resistance reduction of damage from magic is good. The problem is it doesn't have vitality regeneration, so good luck with that. Okay. Resistance to bleeding, poisoning, loss of 6%. But we lose out on the vitality. So none of this is bad, but I think we probably do want to do the mail enhancement. While yes, it is less, it is more than, well, the balance between mail and studded leather depends. Do we want more? Well, major resistance, but 16 armor versus 18. Now, we would get everything. And that would give us only 14 armor and a whopping 18%. This would give us more vitality reduction and damage on bonus on signs. But that's only if we need it. I'm tempted to say studded leather is our better option. Not because it's bad, but we would get a much more use out of the armor enchantments or enhancements that it does to our Karen Carapace armor. Yes. So there's that. And we're good. Kinda. Still carrying too much. It's not blue, but this armor does do better.
Where are you?
gonna have to find a stinking...
Where are you?
I'm done with this cursed place.
Audrin,
Square coins, and that fucking fog.
As long as they pay us.
Audrin, where are you?
Is there a stinking... Because I don't want to drop anything.
Audrin, here, boy. Audrin.
Is there a place I can put some stuff?
Here, boy. Audrin.
Would be nice if there was a chest. What's going on over here?
Piss off out of here.
You're talking to an elder, so show a little respect, you pricklicker.
Respect for you? This is no place for crappers like you. Out, I said.
Aye, true. Join the pigs in the pen, that's your place.
Jeez. I don't see a chest anywhere, which is annoying. Chest.
Here, boy.
Everything fine? Great.
Is there a chest in the camp somewhere? Probably should save. Map. Is there a chest in the camp somewhere? Would like to know where. This map doesn't tell me anything. To the internet. Outside. So I gotta leave the camp. In a slow
Here, boy.
thing.
Audrin.
I'll be back. I gotta go put some stuff in my chest. We'll be fine. I think we can go through here. Or is this not the best way to go? Nope. Other way through. Through the front, not the side. Yep, this makes sense. This definitely makes sense.
Audrin. Here, boy. Audrin.
Yeah, he's fine. Now I gotta
Audrin. Here, boy.
When the prophet Levi
Audrin.
I feel like I'm not sure if Odrin's a
Audrin.
They showed him a
Here,
denarius
boy.
and asked if they should bring the taxes
Audrin.
to the king.
There's some weird creature.
I'm done with this cursed place. A bloody comet, square coins, and that fucking fog.
As long as they pay
I'll
us.
talk to him, but I gotta go find the stinking chest out in the middle of nowhere.
Audrin, where are
Can't
you?
stop me. So I leave through the front. 'Cause I'm carrying too much junk.
Audrin, where are you?
Don't care. I leave just so I can go down the path. Well, what's going on here?
Oi, Witcher! Out in these wastelands hunting monsters? Well, if you see two of my men, tell them I'll rip them both brand new assholes if they miss muster.
Why did they go out there?
What are they doing there?
It's a common malady. A day don't go by that some dimwit don't sneak out of the camp to go to the gullies.
I'll look for him.
We'll see if I come across anyone.
Luck be with you. You're a good fellow. Ah, find them and you'll see Corporal Zivik knows how to be grateful.
I'll do what I can.
Well, not another fucking stone.
You're the one who's picking up log, for whatever reason. But I do need to find... So it's over in the brown tents, they said. And apparently, yes, there. That's what the wiki says. I need to put my stuff in this chest. Which, if I remember correctly, there were no chests originally. So, putting the broom up, and the Sword of Kermoran stays in the chest. Drop this one and this one. Weight's going down finally. Let's see. We'll put the enhancements in as well. At least for the armor. If I need them, I'll come get them. Some of these weigh a lot. The Ericus armor. Trophies, I should say. They don't weigh a lot, but they do weigh quite a bit. So we're just going to put the trophies away as well. Ericus armor 2. Ericus eyes. Meteorite ore. The cloth I'm definitely going to put up. Amethyst dust. Oh, elemental stone keep. Some of these weigh a bit. But I do need some of these. Iron ore is crafting. Care and tissue, keep it. Leather, drop it off. Oil, drop it off. Red, robust cloth. Studded, timber. Keep the troll tongue. Twine, yellow meteorite ore. We're good there. None of these weigh anything, which is nice. I don't need these, sadly. Oh, my weight went down by almost half. That's good. Very good. But some of these do weigh something. Like critical effects, mutagen, diamond. Diamond dust does weigh a lot, but it contains quite a bit. Probably do with half of it. Which means 30 diamond dust. We don't need that much. Same as amethyst, do half. That way I don't carry too much. Elemental stone, I don't. We'll do half of it, which means... Well, half of 9 is only like 4.5, so basically 5. Intriga jaw, what's half of 15? 7.5, so basically 8. Intriga teeth, half of 13 would be 7. There has to be something here. Karen eyes. Tissue. Claws, what's happening? 32. I think 32. Well, half of 50 is 25, so really it's probably 27? Yes. Well, Nectar Hearts. I believe that's 13. Half of 32 is 16. I need to lower some stuff. Okay, half of 13, I believe, is 7. That way we have less teeth. Let's go with 26. Yeah. Some of these just are heavy. And I do need to have about half the weight distribution taken out of. Anything that doesn't have weight is fine, but yeah, we're gonna have to remove some diamond dust. Do about 16. Same with the amethyst. Do about 15. Same with the drowner brains. 3. And the elemental stones are a weight each, so half. Intriga hide is definitely going down to 6. It's still heavy. Oh, Intriga hide is a crafting component. Why didn't I notice that? Okay, so now we're down to half. I'll go into here and see if we have anything else. Light leather jacket, don't need vigor regeneration during combat. I do like Raven's armor. Don't get me wrong, Raven's armor is good. Problem with Raven's armor. It is base for at least level 1. We are going in, and sadly I gave it the Dwarven enhancement, which I could have used on something else, but what we have now is fine. And the Blue Stripes combat would be good too. I would say the Blue Stripes combat jacket is, I think, a DLC specific, freely, I think. I'm not entirely sure. But what we have on now is fine.
I fought the Nilfgaardians a few years back. Now we make camp at the Black.
Greetings. Welcome an opportunity when it comes.
They say you run a traveling pawn shop. Heard you even have books.
No song, no supper.
Nobody mentioned you speak in proverbs.
A willful man must have his way.
Ah, you're doing this on a bet. How long do you have to go on like this?
Lost time is never again found.
Well, and if you lose the bet?
What happens if you lose the bet?
Crows do not pick crows' eyes.
Good luck anyway.
Fortune is easily found, but hard to keep.
I wish you persistence then. Can I see your goods? I'm mainly interested in those books.
Better to ask the way than to go astray.
Okay, let's trade. So what does he have? Beings of elemental earth in Bruxa. Okay, does he have anything here? Eulogists of death, drowners, gargoyles, harpies, volors. Magic and power. Slaves of the curse. Well, definitely need that. Well, I definitely want this too, apparently. Special Forces, Gold Lathana, Endriga's Wraiths. I mean, I could just buy everything. And we want to do arm wrestling too, so I can get more money. Don't want to spend all of my stuff, but let's see what he's got. He's got all of this, and nothing more. So now that we have that, let's read them. Wraiths, fear and trembling. Wraiths are not, as some claim, the outward manifestation of an inner fear. They are visible, tangible, and dangerous on top of that. According to the teachings of priests, those who died suddenly without completing their tasks in this vale of tears become such specters. Wraiths have their own aims. Sometimes they remain unaware of them, but more often than not, they pursue their calling without the slightest regard for the living. And for rot fiends, given that they are necrophages, rot fiends feed on carrion and human corpses, but this does not mean they do not attack the living. They appear on battlefields, near cities afflicted by plague, or around villages touched by famine. See a rot fiend and you can be sure there are many more in the area. They appear of a sudden and disappear even more quickly if threatened. So exterminating them is difficult. Trapping rot fiends makes little or no sense. Instead, they are best dealt with by cutting off their food supply, that is, burning all corpses in the area. Corpses must be incinerated rather than buried, for rot fiends are avid and skillful diggers. Without sustenance, the beasts will leave in search of new feeding grounds. So we already read about rot fiends, but Draugrs, weirdly enough, spelled differently in most cultures, but still the same. Draugrs are commanders, and Draugrs are their wraith soldiers. So basically there's two different kinds. There's the Draugrs and Draugirs. Different wording, same meaning, but a Draugr calls Draugirs into existence on battlefields or in cemeteries by the sheer force of his will. Like the Draugr himself, these minions arise from danged souls trapped within shells formed of the remnants of arms, armor, war machines, and corpses that were torn apart by scavengers. So,
we should have our seed.
We now have information on that. So let's see about a Draugr. Very mythical creature straight from ancient legends of heroes and epic deeds. Makes sense. And these are Draugrs. There's always more, though. And Red Haze, I don't need a damage 2-2, but it causes other stuff. Lormark, Upper Eden, and Ada. Yeah, and basically, since Witcher 1 is only on PC, I could not explain to you why, other than that's what they went with CD Projekt Red, because that's what they had to go for. You would basically, I don't know what the base game's choices are without a backstory for Geralt from the first game. It'll just be minor things. The one major one is basically the headmaster of the Eternal Fire, but it is what it is. We will want to go that way.
Or it will turn out
to...
like the mill in Stilton. The one the smith from Jailmouth took over when he married the miller's widow.
See, can't put them in. But Slaves of the Curse, I already read that. Cult of Militelli, The Horrors of War, Legendary Accursed. I think we read that. Read that. Describes Lormark, The Wild Hunt. Can't do anything. Wraiths. Well, we dropped everything off. I have 126 weight.
Fat chance at him.
I definitely don't. Hold up. There might be...
Subject somehow. Spit at the sight of the black ones. Turn our heads away. Hiss on their tents.
Who's
Just
this
need
guy
to
over
watch
here?
that we don't make
Wait,
a
is this the
mistake.
same guy? The Mysterious Merchant again. What's he have? Armor of Banard. Okay, is that better than what I have? He also has Poison, Zeracanian Sebera, a robust blue meteorite store. These are good, but I don't think great. Let's see, does he have anything else? Essence of Water, I don't think he has anything else. I could buy the rest, but that's a new. So, he's got new things. The Armor of Banard, which is a vitality of 20, costs over 1,000 orens. I can get that from arm wrestling, which is easier than dice rolling. So this one is basically like the armor I have now. Swords, that is a lot of damage for just a regular steel sword. Now we have 2 silver. Let's see, poison and bleeding and damage dealt to insectoids. And adrenaline generation on hitting a foe of +2. These are not bad, but in comparison to what I have, I am definitely going to need a new silver sword.
Are there trolls here?
Aye, there are.
There be dogs, too. Oh, I see ruffians. Let's go deal with them.
You stink.
But I am doing more damage now. Oh, wait. I am using the silver. I knew it was silver. But I don't think it's doing too much. Okay. I also don't have a potion, which was my fault. I should have gone in with a potion. Also, ruffians explode. I'm not getting anything off the gun. Wait, no. There's necrophage eyes. More of these. But in order to get rid of the necrophages near camp, we gotta burn corpses. It's the only way to make sure they are gone. What do you think? Is there any more in the area? Necrophage blood. Well, definitely burnt to a crisp. Any more in the area? I don't want to be surprised. Too badly, of course. Okay, we do have the, Oh, we have 9 corpses we need to burn. So definitely gonna leave that one. We only went out. So I definitely need a better silver. I guess I'll go get the Sword of Kaer Morhen, even though that's...
I'm from Stilton,
Okay,
in the Lavalette lands in Temeria.
The Sword of Kaer Morhen does probably better. Let's see it.
Runaway, eh?
I know it does better. That's not the problem here. Erendite, well, has damage reduction on block, which does 3 more. And I get it. But the Sword of Kaer Morhen is a little stronger in damage. It does still do the same stun. It doesn't do poison or incineration. That's why Erendite is good. But also not... You know what? I guess we have to do the Sword of Kaer Morhen in comparison than Erendite. But there's a big difference. This one also does more damage to necrophages by 6%. So what is 6% between 8 and 18? Well, it can be between... let's say it was at the maximum damage, huh? Not that one. So let's see, it did the full 18 damage times a 6%. So it's doing at least about 19 damage, depending on the necrophage. It also stuns and poisons every time a hit goes through by 10%. Though the bleeding, on the other hand, this does do more. I guess I'll keep Erendite in my chest. Though, Erendite is... I have a sinking suspicion I do want to keep Erendite, but at the same time, Erendite just have to stay behind. Darn it. Well, that's not what we need, so... Time to go deal with, Bring It On, Kedwini Camp. Time for some
Well, it was here yesterday.
I don't think If there is a better sword, I will get it. A better steel sword, of course. But the one I have on right now is... Okay, yeah, I do need to get an upgraded. But knockdown, bleeding, poison... I'm not going to be using the steel sword if I go against,
Audrey, where are you?
Still pretty strong, though. But we do need to deal with...
Damn it! This is
I'm a bit scared of going against
Aubrey.
Trouble. What is it?
Or this guy. Is this your first war? Why am I on the fire?
You're young. This your first excursion?
Aye. I'm itching for that battle.
Young and zealous. Not afraid?
Of who? Short arses led by a lass. We'll thrash him.
Good thing I'm not
What
on
if
fire.
she's truly
This guy.
anointed
Doi!
there?
Something's brewing.
So someone named Doi, eh? Martin?
Looking for something?
Yeah, arm wrestling.
I heard some tough men serve in your company.
You heard right.
Care to test that with a little arm wrestling contest?
Why not? If you want to wrestle, I need to see some horns.
Okay. I'll do 200 then. Actually, no. We'll do about half.
Let's do this.
Same deal. We arm wrestle. It is not the hardest minigame. For whatever reason, I never find arm wrestling the hardest minigame. I get money out of it, at max or less.
Your paws are strong as a bear's. I'll give you that.
Yours are strong for humans, I guess.
So that's one done. There's another here. Randall.
What is it?
How about arm wrestling?
I heard you and your men arm wrestle a bit.
What's it to you? That sport's only for the strongest.
Do I look like a wimp to you?
Truth be told. But I'm willing to test you. If you want to wrestle, put down your orange and we'll get to it.
Okay then. Let's arm wrestle. Do about 100 again. Should do 150. You know what? Actually, I could just do 200.
Let's do this.
It'll be fine.
Audrey, where are you?
And just partially push the side back a bit. Don't go over the orange.
Where are you?
Orange is gold, yellow. So, horns for me.
You're tough.
That is. That's all you have to say. Okay then. Well, we got this gentleman right here. Oi. Come back here.
What do you want?
Magnus. Arm wrestling.
They say blacksmiths are strong. I say they're fat pussies.
Wow.
And I say I can show you just how strong we are.
Careful you don't snap something.
Show me your coin if you want to wrestle.
Let's do it. Ooh, 300? Sure.
Let's do this.
This is not the hardest minigame. Though I'm sure some people will tell you.
Where are you?
Just have to stay within the orange.
Where are you?
Which is right now. 300 orange for me.
Audrey! My hand! Damn you!
Might want to put a cold compress on that.
And now we get to go deal with Big Boy himself. Nah. Time to defeat Adam Angret at the arm wrestle.
Still looking for coins?
Well, I definitely broke
What
something.
Odrin!
Until we find Odrin, they'll keep yelling it. That said,
We'll have to sit it out like hens on their eggs.
Let's talk arm wrestling.
Go on.
Let's go.
As you're a witcher and I'm a mercenary, neither of us should wrestle for free.
No kidding. I could do full. You know what? We'll just do full.
I'm ready.
All Aaron's bets. Ooh. Okay, now we're getting into the strong arm of this guy. But I still do better. Double my money.
Lucky that Nilfgaardian at Brenna wasn't as strong as you. Or Adam Pangret would be a heap of white bones right now.
Lucky for you, we were only playing for coin.
I venture to say there's only one man who stands a chance against you. Numa.
Numa? What kind of name is that?
He's a circus artist. The mighty Numa, they call him. Apparently grips like a vice. The word has it he cheats.
How?
Performance-enhancing potions. The undetectable kind.
I'll be sure to seek him out someday.
You'd know best if he's using his muscles or alchemy.
We'll have to sit it out like hens on their eggs
That's
until this mist lifts.
It won't just disappear.
We got money, so.
Stay only a
Give it in.
spell.
That one's done. So, what's this about a thrown out soldier?
Hear ye! Hear ye! Let it be known far and wide
What else am I to do?
that the woman known as Saskia, a rebel and troublemaker, is not of the human kind. She is an homunculus, conceived by the sorceresses Philippa Eilhart and Sabrina...
Let's go talk to this gentleman over here. Here's Maverick.
Are you all right?
You'd best leave. Old Maverick ain't a good companion. Unless you're looking for someone to mock.
What I saw back there, that happen often? What's the problem?
I've bigger problems to deal with than the camp tramps. My nightmares have invaded my waking life. The spectres haunt and hunt me by day.
Come on. Nightmares are common. Start at the beginning.
One night, I walked to the riverside and sat there, staring at the stars. I must have fallen asleep. I dreamt of my birdie, her milk-white bosom, her gentle voice. I saw and heard her as if she sat beside me, and then that voice became a terrifying whisper. Curdled the blood in my veins. I opened my eyes, but the spectre remained. It went on talking, hovering over me, stretching its mitts out towards me. I felt a deathly chill, and then it happened.
What?
Never been a coward. At the fore and fierce in many battles. But a human's one thing, a spectre's another. No other way to put this. I shit myself. Out of fear. Pants right full by the time I got back to camp. Since then, they mock me. Call me the crapper.
Are you sure you're not exaggerating?
I didn't see anyone mocking you. Well, except for those two drunks.
Then you haven't looked around well enough. I'm the laughing stock of the entire camp.
So why did you go to the riverside?
Why did you go to the beach?
During Henselt's last expedition, we stayed in a house there. My unit was on the lookout for Demaven's forces trying to cross the river. I just wanted to recall the old times.
So you took part in the campaign 3 years ago?
Took part? I barely escaped with my life. Leva, the brothel medic, saved me. Talk to her if you want to learn more. She knows everything about the camp.
So, around what time did all this happen?
What time did the spectre appear?
I went to the beach after my watch, so it must have been an hour before midnight. I've no idea how long I slept, but when I reached the camp, it was dawning in the east.
You know, I could get rid of the Spectre for a price.
I'll deal with the spectre, but you should know a witch's services don't come cheap.
My soldier's pay is meager. Got but a few coins in my pouch and some pipeweed. Will you do it for that?
I guess I'll have to.
All right.
Let's go see Leva. So this guy
Here, boy.
filled his pants
Looking for coins. What else am I
out
to do?
of fear, which
This
I don't
mist.
blame him.
Audrey,
How do you deal with a
where are
spectre?
you?
I mean, in real life, if you actually saw a spectre, you tell me, would you run out of fear? Because those things are not
Well, it was here yesterday.
normal. You will definitely have fear of a spectre. Quite amicably. No ifs, ands, or
Life
buts
could be
about it.
really strange. I fought the Nilfgaardians a few years back. Now we make camp with the Black Ones.
That's politics. What's it to us?
We should have our say. Take an interest in things.
Are you Leva?
If you've got a growth of some sort and you're here for the salve, get in line.
Nothing of the sort this time. You were here during Henselt's previous expedition.
What of it?
I have some questions.
Be quick. Half of Henselt's nobility's waiting for this salve. They've all started pissing blood out of longing for the spouses they left at home.
How many survived the battle?
Did many soldiers survive the battle 3 years ago?
But a handful. The rest were just vaporized. Those who could walk dragged those who couldn't. All the survivors were horribly burned.
You know, the tower looks interesting.
I'm interested in that tower.
It's the remnant of a manor sacked long ago. They call it the Tower of Debauchery, since Madame Carol made camp at its foot.
The ravines don't look natural either.
The ravines around the camp. They don't look like they were shaped by nature.
They're proof of the great power sorceresses can summon. Sabrina's fireballs scarred the ground for many miles around the battlefield.
Do you know anything about the house on the cliff?
3 years back, it was the home of Malgat, a healer, and his family. While he helped us tend the wounded, someone murdered his children. Malgat couldn't come to terms with the tragedy and threw himself into the river. The children were buried behind the house. Their graves should still be there.
I'll let you get back to treating all those brave fighting men.
Greetings, handsome.
So there's definitely something down here? Probably. Key required. Don't know where I'm gonna get a key for that. Okay. So there is...
Come on!
Yeah, I'm definitely getting more. One more burn. That's 4. 5. They won't show up as long as I get rid of it. What are we learning here, exactly? Quite a bit, honestly. So, the sorceress who caused all this devastation and a curse on the land, as it were. Would you like to go back? No. Okay then. Well.
How many more can there be? Get him!
We've taken care of 6 out of 9 corpses.
They've hired a witcher.
Definitely. Okay, so this is just.
Hello.
Apparently. Didn't even know what he was doing. So we gotta go to the hut on the cliff or the cemetery. I think it'd be wise if we went to the hut first. Needs to save. Probably should do one little thing. Drink a potion. It's wiser to take some swallow. Or did I take the wrong thing? I might have taken the wrong thing. Or am I wrong? Probably took one that was, No, I definitely took Swallow. Not Mongoose, though. Yeah, I took Swallow. There we go. And it was counting down while I was meditating. Game wide. Okay, there has to be some... Probably somewhere. So this way to the house. Or the hut on the cliff. Hut on the hill? Hut somewhere. So we go this way. So we have to figure out why there's a specter in the first place. And the best place to do that is the hut. The hut is always your best option. Go to the place that is probably what caused it. So we got to figure out why, how, and when. So if we go in, Little Sisters. Search around the hut. Seems interesting. Yeah, it definitely is something. It's also telling us. Something inside. Cellar. Someone blocked this up. Let's look. A lot of stuff here. I can pick it all up, too. So, nothing here. Right now, anyway. It looks like there's a ritual that took place. I don't think that was the wisest thing. But it's probably not the correct pattern I'm about to do, and it could be.
Take that.
I can't see a thing. Thanks, game. I can't see a thing. Well, I definitely can't see a thing. Yeah, I definitely can't see a thing. Nope. I can't see a thing. So, we close out the game then, because apparently there be issues going on with it right now. Apparently. Okay, Witcher 2, you're not working correctly. So, close out. Because that's terrible. Now reload it in. And also with the Steam load up. Okay, game. Whatever. Anyway. That's a thing. So if there's going to be something happening, do not press anything. At least I saved. I think I got a autosave before anything else happened. We'll see. Definitely something. But now I couldn't see anything because it went straight into a black screen. Which is a bug. Probably one of the few problems I think Witcher 2 had. Load in, please. There we go. Also, trying to load up too many load saves. Let's see, we did save here, so... Yippee! But then we got a save going. Still annoying, but... That's why we're going to the hut. Thankfully, we got a save here. Or at least I had the common decency to save before anything else. So, we're here. We might want to check the, thing. The, area behind the house for the graves. And there is a cellar, but let's check the graves behind the house, eh? Let's examine. What are we examining? Marissa. And Moira. Murren. What's this one? Mulget. No, I don't want to use Ard. Way back when. So there's something down here. Not sure what. We definitely have this down here. And I do believe the stuff in here is RNG still, so... Do we have all the information here? No. But I also think we should probably head back out. Because they did say... Well, he said... So it's probably the wife who became a specter, but makes no sense. And also, down by the sea. You see across the way, too, another camp. But there's nothing down here. So it's definitely something going on. I don't see anything down there, so it's definitely up here. So I don't think whatever happened is the correct thing that happened. But I have no idea. Let me actually look at this. Little Sisters. Well, the quack was tending to those wounded in battle. Someone murdered his children. In despair, Malget threw himself off the cliff and to hide dreadful secrets. There were 3 tombstones on this area with the following names inscribed: Moira, Marissa, and Murren. Geralt also found the final resting place of the quack himself. It seems suspicious that someone would fish out a suicide's body and bury it properly. Gary even considered the croaker might have not killed himself at all. The name Murren, without a doubt a male name, was another mystery. Well, we have to search the cellar. And there is probably a thing here. But for what? Who knows? It's definitely something. One has a head, one has... So I think, is it in order or is it out of order? Arrowhead symbols. Well, that does make sense. But... Okay. Okay, so that's what we do. Okay, so the first one is with This one. Then this one. I think this one. Now, would anyone actually understand that? No. Not even I. Which makes it a very good puzzle, to be sure. But what do we have here? So, little sisters. Let's see it. Y'all found some old papers in the cellar on the house on the cliff. An old rule says that one should not disregard documents found in a haunted house, but these papers did not concern Maverick's case directly. Hit them for later and return to helping Maverick. Time to search more of the surroundings and the beach. So we definitely already checked this, but we already checked Malgit, but that's that. And then there's the bleach, but Spider-Man 3? Are we talking about the movie or the game, or what are we talking about, Kaden? How you doing, though? Hope your day's gone well. I can't find anything. Maybe it's the Spectre? Maybe we have to wait until night. As he said. Anything else? Let me look at the inventory. Nana kanpa zi udia ya gat exa nana zi udo zi gat kanpa nibit. Great. I have no idea what any of that means. Until nighttime. Let's do a save. Then meditate until night. Like an hour before midnight, I believe. Oh, there goes my healing. Ah, there she be. Okay then. So I have to figure out why. Let's meditate. Make another swallow potion, too. See what she has an issue with, if there's any.
You're not the one we seek, though his aura is strong, even on you.
Impossible. I watched Maverick wash his pants.
Who are you?
I'm a witcher.
I'm a witcher, and I'm here because you haunt an innocent man. You've ruined Maverick's life, and it's high time you left this world.
Maverick? Innocent? That son of a bitch murdered me and my two sisters, then threw our bodies off the cliff. Our father, Malgit, died of despair. Fortunately, fate has brought Maverick here again, straight into our hands. Revenge shall be ours.
I'll need to check that.
I need to find out if you're telling the truth. If your story checks out, I'll bring Maverick here.
We'll come back. Well, we already checked the cemetery, so there is... So if that's true... So the sisters... Interesting. Well, that makes no sense. We'll talk to Maverick. Get this all squared up in a way. That is the truth, but I need to find someone who actually can also check his notes. Okay. I don't think Maverick's lying, though. That's the sad truth of it. That was the case. But they are bringing up his name. Like it's second-hand nature or something. That don't make sense either way. But someone did kill them.
Life can be really strange. I fought the Nilfgaardians a few years
Well, not another fucking stone.
Uh-huh. Okay, we really don't want that, so let's go talk to Maverick.
Where are
There's a
you?
bug if I do that still. And I doubt anyone fixed
Audrin, where are you?
Audrin, I swear.
Like a bloody comet. Square coins.
Let's go talk with Maverick.
Have you managed to do anything with her?
Well, the Spectres claim you're a murderer.
The Spectre claims she's the ghost of one of the sisters you murdered. They're out for revenge.
Is that why you wanted my coin? To talk rubbish? You're no better than them, you freak! Away with you, demon!
Do you think I was trying to... I was trying to say that I love how he basically assumes that I'm saying... Oh, when was that? 45? Just now? Well, we're going to reload that. I don't like that that's the case. So that's me just bringing it up. Are you telling me, sir, that you don't want to hear that they are accusing you of that happening? You'd think someone would be wanting to do that. Like trying to fix something. That's like, no. Why? Why would you do that? Why would you assume I'm saying that I'm trying to get all the facts and you're assuming I am trying to take your coin from you? Or other reasons, sir? That's stupidity. Like, extreme stupidity. That makes no sense. Why would you assume I want your coin when I'm trying to help you? People are just that
Life
dumb.
can be really strange.
What
I fought
do-
the Nilfgaardians.
I don't...
Thought it was here yesterday.
I'm probably just gonna save before walking. I've already been to the cemetery.
Where are
Maverick's name isn't on the tombstones, that's for certain. But something's up.
Still looking for
Why would
coins.
Maverick
What else
even
am I to
be
do?
there?
This mist's driving me
Here,
crazy.
boy. Audrin!
So I'll save before that. I don't know. Trying to load the games are going to be a lot longer. I probably have to delete some. Like, this is a lot already. I'm tempted to say we need to delete quite a bit, because this is a... You would think they would have only done, like, one... Like, autosave? No, they do a ton of autosaves. This one has problems. Because that's a lot of load time for just all these, but I don't think it's the load time on them. Anyway.
Have you managed to do anything, Witcher?
Well, I need your help to drive out the spec. I've been to the hut on the cliff.
I went to the house where you and your unit were stationed. Found some interesting things in the cellar.
I know nothing of that, and don't wish to know anything. I just want to be rid of that phantom.
I can't help you if you don't tell me the truth.
If I must. Folks say that old Malget conspired with the river demons. So much blood has flowed down the Pontar. It's the evil in it that the beings in the river's depths feed on. That's all I know, truly.
Have you managed to do anything, Witcher?
I need your help to drive the specters off.
The specters manifest themselves even when you're absent. They've burrowed deep into your subconscious. If I killed them now, they'd return instantly, so I need your help to destroy them.
If there's no other way, what would you ask of me?
Meet me at the beach, an hour before midnight.
Okay. So, this is definitely what we need to do. So, he's not lying.
Still
He's
looking
being
for
very
coins.
truthful.
What else am I to do?
Otherwise, the other
This
thing
mist's
is he
driving
walks
me
off
crazy.
and we have to deal with him.
Where are you?
And then he'll basically probably be dead. So, no thank you.
Not another fucking stone.
Okay, you're the one who's picking him up. Stop talking about stones. It's the stone-like. So we definitely need to
Life can be really
rest again.
I
I'll
fought the
probably
Elves
have
Guardians a
to
few
make
years
some more
back.
potions. Great. Well, he's there already, but it's already past midnight, so that's not good. But we are going to go there just before midnight. And we still have a lot of stuff to do here. Always side quests. Always side quests. There's always a something. Now, I would say we did meet a troll, which means there are probably trolls in this area, but there he is. Let's save before that, though.
Come on. No reason to keep the specters waiting.
Yeah. They'll pop up, I'm sure. Well, they're not here anymore, so meditate. And an hour before midnight. Sit and wait. Drink a potion before we even begin anything. Because this may end up becoming a problem. Here we are. Well, we're here.
You've finally returned, brother. Time to atone for your evil deeds. You shall surrender to us your soul.
Kiss my arse, Phantom. You'll not make me shit myself this time.
Me and the Witcher will dispatch you where you belong.
Naive little maverick, made a fool of your entire life. Isn't that true, Geralt?
What are they talking about?
I do need to ask you something.
The Spectres say you're their brother, and you murdered them 3 years ago. What do you say?
How can you even ask? I'm a soldier, not a murderer!
Tell the truth.
Denying it is not enough. You need to prove your innocence, and I need to know the truth before I make my choice.
I never murdered anyone. I'm a soldier. I kill foes, not women.
I believe you.
I'll take your word over that of evil spirits. Now help me. Damn, you're ugly.
Ow. Getting hit too many times. Not good. Well, I do need to use Spectre then. I need more. I died. Badly. This is probably one of the main issues with nighttime combat. Not great. Also, that's not good.
Come on. No reason to keep the Spectres waiting.
Well, we don't have to wait then. They just pop up then. And I'm going to use that. Which means also save again. Well.
You've finally returned, brother.
Kiss my...
Naive.
What?
The Spec...
How can...
Denying...
I never...
I'll take...
Wait a second. Get her over here. Ooh, I need to wait a full second for anything else happens. He can't die. I need to wait for my... Get my, timings to go a little faster. Okay, so if I don't deal with this quickly, they will heal fast.
I'll not forget what you did for me.
I did it for coin.
A small price for peace of mind.
Don't you owe me an explanation? I want to hear the truth.
I was born by the very border. General van der Grift understood that I knew every blade of grass here. So he appointed me lead scout. We were based in my family's house.
This house?
One day I scouted beyond the river. When I returned, I found my father digging the graves behind the house.
What happened?
Honor was everything to him. He had brought us up, taught us principles, and then one day Adernian soldiers arrived and undid all that. Shamed his children. He could not stop himself. He swore he did not do it, but there was blood in his clothes. We fought. He fell from the cliff.
Why did the Spectres want your soul?
Maybe they've no tolerance for patricide.
Maybe. Now go back to camp and present proof of your valor. Take back your dignity.
Well, that's the best I can say we do. Got a level up for it, too. Hooray! Now, swordsmanship, I probably do want... Well, we would get more damage that way. Critical effects. Or we could... Yeah, we probably do want this one. And then we'll probably get Hardy next, and then move on into Sudden Death, and then move into Invincible so we can get Immutable. And what's at the end of this road? Whirlwind, adrenaline on hit, critical effects, resistance to bleed and poison, and incineration by 1.1 times, an insta-kill of a 2%. Okay, there's also the next one, which is from a bygone era. Definitely need that Spectre oil, but it is what it is. I probably do need to meditate, though. Right. Okay, that explains why I was not able to do much. Okay, definitely want to get back to camp, though. I definitely need a stronger sword, that's for certain. Man. I think we want to give this to... There's only someone in this place. We could give it to Sheila, but I don't think she can decipher it. Because I don't think she's that interested in such a thing. The only other person I know that could decipher this is Death. So, let's do that.
Life can be really strange. I fought the Nilfgaardians a few years ago.
When is it not strange?
Not another fucking stone.
Save. Because I do believe this thing would only be ridiculous. I do need another sword, though. A better sword than the one I've got. If I fight humans, of course. But I think I'm fighting a lot of,
I'm done with this cursed
where
place.
are you?
Bloody comet.
creatures. And it's only pointing us to one person, and it's Death Mold. Okay, Death Mold.
The whole camp's gone berserk looking for the coins. Grown lads with their arses in the air, scavenging around the tents like idiots.
Where are these coins from? Spoiled my day. Bloody hell.
We need to talk.
What? No, hello, good morning. Puck her up and kiss my ass? Nothing?
Hello.
Good morning, White Wolf. Will you take some tea? It's a fortifying beverage.
Some other time, maybe.
You know, I am looking for information on the Wild Hunt.
You must know a lot about the Wild Hunt, as one of the reigning majesties among mages.
I simply cannot concern myself with folk tales about corpses flying about on intensely emaciated steeds.
The Wild Hunt's no myth.
Can you read these notes?
Can you make anything out of these notes, sorcerer?
Where did you get them?
Unimportant.
And you've no notion what's in them?
Wouldn't be asking if I did.
They describe a very dangerous ritual. Practically pure necromancy. The sort that gets you burned at the stake.
Be specific. What kind of ritual?
One to summon the soul of an evil man. A man evil enough to wander the world after death. Souls of this kind gladly enter into covenants in the hope of being sent into the beyond.
Why would anyone want to deal with evil?
The possible reasons are many. You'll always find people willing to sell their souls in exchange for something valuable to them. I'll gladly buy the scroll.
I thought necromancy was forbidden.
Oh, it is, but I'm an avid collector of manuscripts containing forbidden knowledge.
But is it worth it? So it's basically a thing that does that? Okay, I'll keep them for now.
I think I'll keep it. Maybe I can become a collector myself.
And we'll keep them for later use. Why? Good question. Probably for the heck of it, because it'll be used later, from what I'm reading here. Either way, we do have the Rafine contract, but I don't...
The whole camp's gone berserk looking for the coins.
Get a hold
Grown
of
lads with their
yourselves,
arses in the air, scavenging round the tents like idiots.
Where are these coins from?
Should probably talk with the,
Odrin!
guy here, but...
Still looking for
Odrin!
coins?
What else am I to do?
Would rather do this.
It's driving me
in the morning.
crazy.
Let's see, meditation, and we'll do this 7 in the morning, literal morning time. Probably should make more swallow, but I think we're fine with what I have. And drink. Cat makes us lose 5% of our damage.
Odrin!
I think it's better than a torch, that's for
As
certain.
long as they pay us.
Odrin! Where are you?
Odrin!
Well, we gotta go find the rest of these corpses. It's the only way to make sure no ruffians keep coming back.
Not
Maybe.
another fucking
Question.
stone.
Definitely not that way. Probably over that way. Pure healing. Okay. We did that. And there is... Of course there is. Well, he's dead. What do we have here? Attention, the man depicted here, of unknown name or provenance, is wanted dead or alive. Where does it set? For information about him. Well, there's definitely, I think, some. There's corpses. Found 6 of them, so they are in the area. Just Where? No, it's definitely not down there. The fog keeps going further up. But I need to find those corpses. They're definitely around somewhere. We don't want to go. Up. I think we found something.
Morons.
Take that. Is there corpses around here? There wouldn't be any necrophages if they weren't here. Let's see. Definitely not here, but I need to burn all the corpses around the camp. Okay, so we're going too far away. So they're definitely far enough away. Need to find the last ones then. So we found 6. There should be more.
Die.
I gotta look for necrophages. I don't think they're this way, but I'm willing to check either way. Yep. Not wrong. There is 3 here. Another corpse to burn. Hate to be that guy, but they need to be burned in order to make sure no more corpse eaters come about. Now, is there anything this way? Before I head off. Back to camp, of course. Looks like there might be something that way, but that would be away from camp, and we don't want that. Well, we burnt the corpses. We're good. Back to camp. So I found all 9 of them. That's good. Which means there shouldn't be any more rot fiends around, or any necrophages to speak of. Crazy how that works. Anyway.
Well, it was here yesterday.
Also, I don't trust death mode with, my first thought was, oh, I should give him it, because he'll pay me for it.
Where are you?
Well, yes, that is true.
Audrin, where are you?
Trouble approaches.
Comet. Square coins.
Who do I spy if not the famed Geralt of Rivia?
You seem to know me, but I have no idea who you are.
And you're worse off for that, for I can make you even more famous.
You write ballads or something?
I've no notion of songs, but the king's vested me with the task of organizing nightly tourneys. A swordmaster like you must be eager to show off his skills.
The rot fiends won't be a problem anymore.
I'm here about the Rotfiend contract.
What about it?
The fiends have rotted for good.
Well done, we lost many patrols to them. Here's your reward.
Well done.
As long as they pay us,
I'm on fire.
I'd sit it out.
Thanks for the, putting me in the, flame.
Audrin!
So let's look at our journal. What do we have? That's done. So, we'll need this for later. Courage of Symbol. Where we find
Audrin!
What else am I to do?
Where
This
are
mist is driving me crazy.
Audrin!
What do you want?
so I'm looking for Aldrin.
I heard you calling out for Aldrin.
What of it?
Just curious. Half the camp's looking for him.
Well, he's gone and got lost. But Aldrin's a good man. He can drink 6 noggins of liquor, one after the other.
Okay.
Wouldn't mind buying him a pint. What does he look like?
Ordinary, like any soldier, except he staggers a lot.
Still looking for coins.
What else am I to do?
Aldrin!
This mist drives me crazy.
Stuff the other gentleman here. I'm that.
What is it, Witcher?
Who's Aldrin?
Who's this Aldrin you're calling out for? A Kedweni god of some sort?
Aldrin, a god? If you suggested the god of drinking, I might agree. He's a mate. We agreed to meet at the tavern, but he's gone and got lost. If you find him, tell him we're waiting.
How will I know it's him?
Oh, you'll know Aldrin. Nobody quite like that cunt.
That's not helping me anyway, shape or form.
Aldrin! Here, boy!
I know you.
Aye. We met in Vizima. I was working for Salamandra and barely escaped your rat. Grown wiser since. Listen, I've a trinket. My last reminder of those days. Take it and hold no grudge against me.
Very well.
I hold no grudge, and I'll gladly accept the trinket.
Take it. And good luck.
What'd I get? Oh, Dwarven Enhancement. Dang it. Could have put it on there. But I think what we have right now is fine. Okay, so that's that.
Everything fine?
Don't think we'll find Aldrin yet. We'll go talk to the veteran soldier then.
Still looking for coins.
Where are
What else am I to do?
Aldrin?
This mist drives me crazy.
I'm a bit scared of going against the Saint.
What? Surprised to see a dwarf on human leash? Got a well-thought-out slur ready and waiting. Go on, surprise me.
You're a little tense.
Tense? That's a good one. I, odd-looking human, am a prime mercenary, a sapper. I'm not tense by definition.
A sapper?
Not that kind of sapper. I build field fortifications and war machines. I can fucking throw a boat bridge across a river in half a day. Digging ditches is relaxing, that's what I meant.
Got any spare parts from those war machines? The decommissioned ones, of course. I need some to make monster traps.
Sure. Why wouldn't I? If I do.
Let's trade. What do we got? What do you have? Biter, you have Talgar Winter. You make this stuff. Zircanian Sun, Great Shot. Do you have anything else? I do have these traps, but I think we'll be fine. Quite a bit here, though. I don't think you have anything.
The enemy have fed you their propaganda. Ah! But what if she's truly an anointed?
Looking for something?
Arm wrestling.
If you want to wrestle.
200.
Let's do this.
At least I won't be on fire.
Aldrin, where are you?
Arm wrestling, the easiest way to make tons of money. Though if I hadn't gotten the mod that gave me more money than need be, because you're not able to make a ton of money.
You're better.
I'll be honest on that.
Going somewhere, friend?
Kind of.
Going to the slaughter like a pig for a feast, and there's naught I can do.
What do you got, bud?
Relics are...
Got anything in?
Ash from the... Whatever you...
Let me see what he ain't got nothing, I don't think. Mandrake root and the like.
Going to the slaughter like a pig.
Relic!
Look for items belonging to those who died in the battle 3 years ago, actually.
I'm interested in objects that belong to the soldiers who perished in the battle 3 years ago. Not any old things. They have to be magically active. I know how to check.
That's not my speciality, Witcher. I deal in relics.
Alright.
So long.
Start with this gentleman. Manfred.
Mind if I join you?
Think I've the right to stop you from taking a free stool?
No right, but you might not want company while you drink.
And why might you want to drink with me?
I do need some help.
Always better to talk business over a tankard. Let me buy a round.
All the same to me.
Getting sad drunk?
Mm-hmm. My son's decided to kill himself. He's decided to duel Lieutenant Avid, known as the Butcher of Sidorus. All in all, that makes him a dead man.
Who's Latan?
Lieutenant Avid. Who's that?
A killer.
Plenty of those in the army.
No, killing enemies is not the same as slaughtering your own countrymen. The Butcher likes the latter, and he's good at it. The best.
This is going to be a duel, then?
They're going to duel to the death?
Are you that ignorant? We've been sitting here for weeks. Nothing is happening, and hence said don't like that, so he's organised some diversions.
You mean tournaments?
Not like tournaments, more like murders. Mock battles without the mocking. The duellers really leave the arena on their own 2 feet. When our unit learned that 6th Company was putting forward the Butcher of Sidorus, there were no volunteers, so we drew straws and it fell to Sven.
He can't back out.
He can, but he won't. I've pleaded, I've begged, but my son's a stubborn one. The pup's got honour. But what good's honour to a corpse?
Then let me help you.
What if I helped you?
What kind of question is that?
Could I count on you in return?
Save my son, and there won't be a thing I wouldn't do to aid you.
I take that as your vow. Where's Sven?
Training in front of the canteen, near the mercenaries' tent. You'll know him when you see him.
Literally right out the door.
Did he have to be like me?
Are you Sven?
Who's asking?
Somebody who just might save your ass.
Piss off!
I promised someone I'd help you.
I promised your father I'd help you.
Then go back and ask his pardon for tricking him.
Will you feel better when they kill you?
He'll certainly feel worse if I cower out.
I'm the last one who'd ask you to do that.
What will you do? Summon the Butcher and send him out on an urgent mission to deflower the Virgin of Edern?
No, we'll fight as a pair against Latond and his 2nd. Your honor will remain untouched, like a 12-year-old nun's petal.
Ah! Why do you wish to help me?
I promised your father I would.
I told you. Your father asked me.
And you courteously agreed. Is that so?
Yes.
You lie.
What difference does it make, really?
Well,
hello.
I do want a better sword.
So?
Let's trade. You have a better sword, not the Kid Winnie sword. You have anything I can actually make. Is there a, better... silver sword? No. Robust? No. Robust yellow. Damage against insectoids. It is 14 to 26. It does poison and bleeding. I would need 6 times the yellow meteorite ore, and I would need 10 times the silver ore. Or I could just go buy it. Or make more money. And then get in my way. You know what? Where is the blacksmith?
What do you want? Show me your card.
300 it is.
Let's do this.
We'll be fine.
Aldrin, where are you?
We're gonna deal with Aldrin until we can find him.
Aldrin, where are you?
Buddy, you ain't gonna. I get 300. Double my money. Come on.
You're as strong as an ox.
Done.
What do you want?
More arm wrestling.
Let's do.
I mean, best way to make money is arm wrestling at this point.
Aldrin,
it's the easiest one in comparison to dice. Doesn't mean I won't play dice, though. But this is the new dice game. So, easy peasy.
You're as strong as an...
Okay. And I don't think... Well, hold on. Who's the guy over here? Can I buy something from him? Who am I buying from? This gentleman here?
I am Myron, Master Apothecary in King Henselt's service.
Geralt.
Geralt. Provenance and profession known only to him, so be it. How can I help you?
I want to stock up on herbs and medicine.
Got a prescription?
A prescription?
I jest. We have supply shortages, so I can only sell you certain medicaments.
Let's trade then. What do you got? We got Petrie's Filter, which does damage on bonus signs and Igni Burn. Not great. You have a green mold. I'll take it. You have anything else? Something known as Brock. Resistance to everything is down by half, but everything else is increased by a lot. Gedwall. Loss of 20% damage? No thanks. Could do necrophage oil, but I think we're fine. Stalmafer's Filter. Our vitality's gone down. Tiara. Verga. Everything else increased. Armor plus 40%. I think I'll buy that one. Whirl, damage of 10%. Okay. Formula of the wolf. I don't like Thunderbolt. Not from what I'm seeing there. You already have that. I could get the necrophage and... Yeah, you know what? Give me the necrophage oil just in case, you know. I don't have insectoid oil either. Hangman's Venom I don't have. I mean, Gadwall minus our vigor and our damage, but our vitality is increased. I don't think I want Gadwall. Brock is no good either. That's resistance completely gone. Arachnid oil. Buy it anyway. Buy that, and the essence of water. Sure. Now to go. Do more arm wrestling for the heck of it. But I do want...
What do you want?
Arm wrestling.
Show me your...
That's too...
It'll be easy. Get it back. If there was an auto win function, I would have taken it after doing it the first time. But it is what it is.
Audrin, where are you?
And win.
Audrin, where?
You're as strong as... What do you want?
It's fine.
That's too...
Another 300. More money on my table.
Audrin, where are you?
Again, best way to win these is just hold off. Basically, just barely touch it. If it goes one way,
You're as
start
strong as
going
a...
that way, and then go right back.
What do you want?
More money.
Show...
Take more money.
That's too...
I do want a new steel sword. Well, the one I have on is good. It's just not strong enough for this chapter.
Audrin, where are you?
I'm sure there's a better steel sword. Well, yes, it may be better, but I need to see if there's a better.
You're as strong...
Yep, I got that. Time to go, see about if there's anyone I could buy. Well, I could systematically craft, but I would need meteorite.
Not another
ore.
fucking
Let me
stone.
get my meteorite ore. How much inventory space do I have? I have quite a bit. But we have a dwarven enchantment. I do know there is the Death March armor. Tell me how I know I do know about it, which is the best one. Let's see. So you have do need... Well, let's take a look. Actually, no. You know what?
I
Let
fought
me...
the Nilfgaardians a few years back. Now we make camp with the Black Ones.
That's politics.
Let's talk to the
What's it to
mysterious
us?
merchant. What's he got? Well, Zeracanian does 16 to 28. I mean, we could get the robust yellow meteorite sword, which is cheaper. It does do poison and bleeding by 15% and does more damage to insectoids. But that's to insectoids. It also gives us adrenaline on hitting a foe by 2. And we won't actually have to craft it. We'll get crafting points to it. But the poison Zeracanian's better in comparison to what I have. Let's take off the weapon I have right now, which is the Gwalior. All I have is a silver sword. But if I were to say we look at the damage difference, so Gwalior has damage reduction on block, knockdown by 5%, bleeding of 23%, poison of 13%, which is good. However, the robust yellow meteorite sword doesn't have the damage reduction, though this one can take 2 runes. That's probably why. You know what, we'll just buy this one. And then we'll give runes to that steel sword. Why not? Oh, that's a silver sword, which does probably better. That explains it. I need a steel sword, please, sir. Which I think there's only one. Should have read it, but we got the and I won't be making my money back on that. 430. Better than Gwalior? I don't think so. Well, it is better than Gwalior. The problem is that it only does poison and bleeding. Gwalior does a lot more bleeding. Just 5% less poison. And it does have knockdown, so really Gwalior is good on every account. Regardless. Darn it. But do I want to use the robust yellow meteorite sword? Well, I would have to put a sun rune on it and another thing. This one actually does a lot better. Doesn't do damage on signs, but it doesn't have a chance of insta-kill. So let's take a look. What do I have? Well, we do want to put a sun rune on it. Ooh, I may have to buy a sun rune. Or have one crafted. Poison, 10% vigor regeneration during combat. Earth and sun rune would be interesting. Let's see. I need to see. Does this gentleman have... Let's see.
I want to stock up on...
Seek and ye shall find, as the prophet Lebiota would say.
He was a shepherd, had experience in seeking and finding.
True.
You know the good book? That's worthy of praise.
Any discount on account of that?
No.
Sadness. You know, lowering the prices is a good deed.
The prophet Lebiota encourages the giving of discounts.
I don't recall that verse.
Oral tradition. And if your neighbor offers you a basket of apples for a ram, say you shall take but half a basket, for 10 more neighbors will come, and 5 of them will offer you 2 baskets of apples for the ram so many covet.
An endless source of wisdom. Browse and choose.
Done and done. Let's trade. What do you have? Food that is all just junk. Funny that food, unlike in the previous game, was food we could eat. But we can't eat any of this because it's all junk.
Are there trolls here?
So I probably do want to use... I need to craft... Actually, can I craft... I think I can only, alchemy. But let me see. I don't think I can make anything other than what I have here, so I actually have to, go to a thing.
Well, not another fucking stone.
Actually, hold up. No, I don't have it on me. But know these runes will be good. We'll probably have to make them. I think the only one that can craft it, though, is any crafter. Or I buy them. Take your pick. Come here.
So?
Let's trade. You have a weapon of any kind? No, it could be any sword. I don't need it. Well, let's see. You have 12 meteorite. Let's see. You have anything else? Robust yellow, robust red, robust kid Winnie. Damage reduction, bleeding. I don't know if there is a meteorite silver sword. Robust blue. Blue. I mean, 14 to 25 is good for the most part. I don't see it. So let me craft something. I do need Gameg Drugger armor. Fire rune, no. Sun rune, maybe? If I have it. Moon gives knockdown and freezing damage bonus on signs. Sun rune, yes. Oh, I need my meteorite ores. Darn it. Unless he has some on him.
So?
Which I'll buy anyway. He has... So hold up. Let me go into here. I need to make... probably sun runes. I could do 2 sun runes on it, I'm sure. Would be funny. But sun rune requires... Darn it. A red and yellow meteorite ore. 2 of them. So I will buy... How much is that? 104 for 2 of them. Okay. And I don't think he has yellow. I do though. I don't know why I bought red meteorite ore. I might as well just buy the rest of it. And then... Yeah. Also diamond dust. I might as well go get my stuff and then come back here. I only need, like, what it does. So I need to go get my yellow meteorite, or at least 2 of them, and get more diamond dust. Well, this guy has diamond dust. And no need to buy it. I'll just go drop off the red meteorite ore. I hate doing
Aldrin, where are you?
If anything, I could have just gotten the infinite weight mod installed too, and not have to worry about
Not another
this.
fucking stone.
But that just breaks the entire game. You can carry everything, which I would call not in the spirit of things. So let's see. We need. Well, I need. Let me go over here, look at the sunstone. Well, I do need to drop off the red. Okay, half of this would be 14. That's 27. Yeah, 14. Let's do 13. And that's definitely going to go half. The teeth, too. Let's go about 14. I don't think I need that. I do need to drop off that. Drop off that robust cloth. Twine 2. So let's see. I need to also drop off leather. If you don't, let me look at the well, not the fire. Well, vitality, incineration, adrenaline, one hit the foe. Don't need that. What I do need is sun rune. Give stun and vitality regeneration. So I do need diamond dust. About 4 of that. We'll get. I probably want to do quite a bit. It only requires 1, so we can do. Let's do 2 of those. It only requires 1, so I do need the. You know what? Give me 2 more, and then yellow. I'll need 4. Oh, I also need diamond dust. Right. I'll need roughly about 8. So there we go. Sunroom. I should have diamond dust, right? Sure I don't have diamond dust. Are you sure I don't have diamond dust? I have quite a bit. It's saying I need 4 times the diamond dust, but I should have diamond dust on me. Are we sure I don't have diamond dust? Let's see. Yeah, I have diamond dust. You're telling me I don't have diamond dust. Game, I am going to hit you in the head if you tell me I don't. Okay. Go up, go up, go up. Sun rune, please. If you tell me I don't, I'm not going to be a happy camper. You're telling me I don't have diamond dust. That's a lie. I have diamond dust.
Not another fucking stone.
You're telling me I don't have diamond dust, and yet I see diamond dust in my inventory. This thing's saying I don't.
Aldrin, where are you?
Or it just needs the 4. Let's just see if I can craft it. I need sunrise.
So?
I need the sun rune, sir. I hate this thing. So let's craft 2 of them. Superb silver sword, not good on that. And then there's Isgith rune, but I need more of those. That said, we do probably want to put a sun rune on that. We could put 2 sun runes on that. Double the sun rune so we get 2 vitality per during combat. But I do want also could put an Isgith rune so we have damage reduction on block by 4 and poison and vigor. So that way our silver sword now is doing quite a bit. It does 25% poison and everything else. So that's good, but I still don't have a sword. Well, no, I have a sword. It's Gwalir. Though there should be a better sword, but I just can't be bothered.
Aldrin, where are you?
Bit scared of going against the Saint.
The enemy have...
I'm looking for Leton David, the Butcher of Cidaris.
What do you seek?
An opponent.
I want to try my luck.
Strange. Most shit themselves at the sight of my sword.
They say you're equal to a Witcher in a fight.
They lie. I'm better.
We'll see.
You'll need to wait. I've a fight lined up already.
We could always duel in pairs. I look around and I see the cream of Kedweni knights. Someone's bound to agree.
I am Edwin Lysam, known also as the Petal. If Letond will have me, I'll gladly stand at his side.
Why do they call you the Petal? I've no need for one who ploughs maidens simply for the pleasure of deflaring them.
You offend me greatly, Letond. I owe the moniker to the fact that I place flower petals in the mouths of the foes I defeat.
I'll be glad to see anything stuffed in the Witcher's mouth. So be it.
Ah! But what if she's truly an anointed virgin? Ah, don't worry about it.
Alright. Time we fight. And then save again.
Aunt? Has he agreed?
Yes.
Some whoreson, eh?
Unique among them. Ready?
Uh-huh.
No time to lose.
Let's go get him.
Let's go then.
Most gracious king, noble lords, men-at-arms, shortly in the arena you shall witness the famed Letond Abbot, known also as the Butcher of Cidaris, at whose side shall stand the Honourable Edwin the Petal Lysam. Opposing them are Sven of somewhere and Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. May the gods favor the better men. Begin!
Sure.
Everything's in good order.
Well, that'll be fine. Could put on the, let's see, we have a damage dealt to humans. Sorry, bud. You're dead.
Bloody comet.
Well.
Hail to the victor! Glory to the vanquished! The prize in the contest was a noble title. Our gracious and merciful ruler, King Henselt, shall generously bestow this upon the young Sven. Heralds will announce the subsequent duels. Long live King Henselt! Long live Kedwin!
Reminds me, Kedwin Sword. 13 to 23, but a damage reduction on block by 5. Not great. Be honest. Do you think that's getting better? We won.
Thank you. You salvaged my honor.
He salvaged that foolish head of yours.
I'm a knight now. The king himself will do the honors.
You were born in a pigsty where the labour came to your mother 18 springs ago. Nothing will change that. Witcher, I said you could demand what you will, and my word's no worse than a noble's.
You demanded payment for helping me?
Nothing's ever free.
Everything has its price.
What is it you wish?
Information on those who carry square coins.
Father!
Silence! Why do you need to know?
You need to know what's going on.
I just need to know what this is all about.
It's a long story.
I've got time.
It started before the victory at Brenna, when we split Edirn between ourselves and Nilfgaard. We were shamed throughout the north.
What's that got to do with the coins?
Everyone wanted to thrash the Black Ones, not play brother to them. A group of officers hatched a plot. The coins there mark. I don't know who gathered the first group of plotters, but the seeds of the scheme fell on fertile soil and sprouted quickly. Then came Brenna, and it all died down. The plotters themselves lost direction, though it seems they resurfaced recently.
Is Henselt dealing with Nilfgaard again?
Who knows? But he's welcomed that shriveled old bat here and spends time in discussions with him. That plot, well, the lads just want to prevent the Black Ones from meddling in our affairs. Not more.
You know a lot. You got a coin?
I'm old, and know that he who gains power loses his heart. I'm past the age of taking the crown off one head and placing it on another. But my son still believes a monarch can be just. Why must you know if I've a coin?
I can't say.
And neither can you, father.
An old soldier's word is no handful of hay with which to wipe your arse.
I'll have naught to do with this.
Go to Madame Carr's brothel and ask for Whistling Wendy. The madam will take you to her tent and leave you alone. Wendy will ask what you wish. Tell her you want her smile to open the gates of paradise. Are we even?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're even.
And beware of Vincent Trott. He may be hiding with the conspirators. Dangerous man, that one.
Deathmole's looking for him. And if he finds him, we may all end up tasting the executioner's axe. That scoundrel falls into the sorcerer's hands. He'll give us all up to save his own skin.
I'll be careful.
Trott wears a magic suit of armor. He could prove a difficult foe, even for you.
Witcher.
What?
The king is impressed with your skills. He's called on me to organize a tournament.
If this goes on, his entire army will be slaughtered before he moves against Edirn.
This time it'll be a tourney of knights. None of that slaughter for the riffraff to enjoy. The king will reward the winners handsomely. If you're interested, find me by the arena.
What else am I to do?
Well, let's save. I'll be back in a moment, though. Alright, let's continue, eh?
Aldrin!
What's this one? Ave Henselt. Or Ave Henselt. Alright.
As long as they pay us.
Tournaments. Now that's a pastime for real men.
Interest in anything besides?
Nightly tournaments are a pastime for real men.
Does King Henselt have any interests besides fighting?
We value knightly tradition in Kedwin. Only duels in the arena let a knight stay in good form and hone his skills.
Alright, let me take part in this tournament.
All right, I'll take part in your tournament.
The king will be pleased. Just remember, this will not be a fight to the death.
I'll try not to forget.
Duels take place from noon to dusk. You'll find me by the arena then. Tournaments.
Can we start?
Duels take place from
Noon to dusk. What time is it right now?
Aldrin!
Means I also want to drink another potion. Probably also from noon to dusk.
What?
Let's also do some alchemy. Craft some more swallow. Probably about 3 more. Okay, buddy.
Tournaments.
Can we start the tourney?
Ready?
Who are my opponents?
Who will I be fighting?
Your opponents will be Gwydion, Rendag, and Boran. Interested to know who they are?
This Gwydion.
Who's Gwydion?
One of the top fencers in the Cadweni army.
And Rendag?
Who's Rendag?
A very experienced soldier. He's fought in all of Henselt's campaigns for the past 20 years.
And Boran?
Tell me about Boran.
Boran's famous for his courage. He fears nothing and no one.
Their names are enough.
Ready?
Any rules?
What are the rules?
2 adversaries fight until one of them yields.
That's it?
The loser is out of the tourney. Ready?
I am indeed.
Let's begin then. Witcher Geralt of Rivia will now fight the Honourable Gwydion.
Okay, come on. Gonna need that excess. Otherwise, I lose it. Come on.
I yield. Witcher Geralt wins!
That works.
You won. Let me know when you're ready for the next fight.
All right.
Oh, there we go.
Tournaments.
Can we continue?
Ready?
I am indeed.
Let's begin.
One.
The Witcher will now take on the Honourable Rendag.
I think I found a way to... Well, I need to do more damage. Okay. Poisoned by 40%? No. More hangman. No. I'm gonna have to make more of that. Strong hits. Oh, this ain't fair for him. Come on, Rendag. Yielding yet? Okay.
I surrender! Witcher Geralt wins!
One more.
You won.
All right.
Means I get to save.
Tournaments.
Can we
Ready?
Yep.
I am.
Let's begin. Geralt of Rivia will now take on the fearless Baron.
Well, this is gonna take some time. I always just go with the quick and fast. But I think strong hit. Are always a better option. Come on then. I'm not doing much damage anymore. So, let's see. Poison. Why not? I'm not doing any damage. Poison ain't working on it. So, oh boy. I ain't yielding.
Ugh!
we go.
I yield!
Witcher Geralt wins!
I like to see.
Is there not a single fucking soul in Kedwin able to beat the Witcher? Dung-filled cowards, all of you!
Apparently not in Kedwin. But in Temeria, perhaps. I'll give it a shot.
What?
That could be interesting. If you win, I'll double the reward.
If she wins.
The Witcher's challenger this time will be Vess, a maiden serving in an elite unit of the Temerian army.
Well, guess I'm fighting Vess. Oh, she is taking damage galore. Not against fighting a woman, but she just needs to surrender and I'm gonna go with her. Come on, Beth. She wins, she doubles her thought. You yield? Yep.
I surrender!
A few more like him and I could conquer half the world. Give him the prize! He's earned it!
That's what I figured.
The king wanted a spectacle and he got it. A shame the result was so predictable.
Witches are not invincible.
Seems this one is. But you were brave nonetheless.
She fought harder than all the Kedweni soldiers combined.
Yep.
You're very kind.
Wasn't so kind in the arena.
He took me seriously.
That's true.
Thanks for not giving me a handicap. I'm going back to my camp. Visit me if you want.
Women. Here's your praise. I need to get back to my business.
Thanks.
Done and done. Time we go talk to Vess. Alright. No, I will take... Seriously, why wouldn't I take someone who has a sword at my throat?
Audrey!
Seriously.
Where
I
are
don't care if it's
you?
a woman, man, whatever, monster. Definitely one of those things. But no, I definitely take that as a vote of confidence.
Life can be really strange.
When isn't it strange? Well, good ready sword and the sword of Karamorn. Just gonna go sit in the back.
I fought the Nilfgaardians a few years back. Now we make camp.
Now we go
with the
see what
Black
Vess wants. I take her seriously. Up, so he is here.
Tells him the elder and the recruiter are coming
Watch
for
yourself,
you.
Geralt.
Greetings, Geralt.
Greetings, Vess. What news from the Blue Stripes?
They're keeping their eyes open, as always.
Yep. That was a great duel.
I wanted to thank you. That was a great fight.
The only great fights are those I win.
It's no dishonor to lose to a mutant created for swordsmanship.
If it wasn't a tournament but a battle, we wouldn't be speaking now.
You were better than all the knights of Kedwin put together.
You're very kind.
I'm sincere.
A rare trait. Perhaps I should take advantage of this opportunity.
Well, it's a shame I don't have time, sadly.
I'd like to sit down and have an honest talk with you, but I don't have time now.
Shame.
Another day, maybe.
Yeah.
He was slaughtering pigs at the time, so he takes a pig's eye and...
That's done. I definitely know where that was going to lead. No thanks. I get it, but it would be completely blurred. Keep that. Time we go with conspiracy theory. Whistling Wendy, was it?
Hiss on their tents?
Just need to watch that we don't make a mistake while
Carol, Whistling Wendy.
Well, well, a witcher. Girls, prim yourselves.
How
can I help you, handsome?
Talk to me.
I wanted to talk.
We're no strangers to the art of conversation, but it'll cost you just as much as a good plough.
Fine.
Sounds all right.
Ask away, then. What would you like to talk about?
Whistling Wendy. How are things in the camp?
Anything interesting going on in the camp?
Soldiers are scared shitless what with this battle approaching. They'd rather drink themselves silly than let us honest whores make some coin. Is that interesting? I doubt it.
Not raring to fight, are they?
They might have been eager at first, but the longer we sit here, the less lively they become. Fighting's like ploughing. Lust for one, and you lust for the other.
Are there trolls here?
Aye, there are. You're right. What's so strange about that? Other lands have slizzards, drowners. We have trolls.
Well, how can I...
Yeah, I wouldn't mind.
I'm looking for a whore.
We've got plenty of those, you'll be glad to hear. But you'll need to show me your coin before you choose one. We all have our principles.
I got a coin. Square money, to be exact.
Well, these are my girls. Choose, white-haired one.
Whistling Wendy.
I've heard good things about Whistling Wendy.
At your service, my prettiest girl, 'tis true. Fool soldiers gave her that stupid nickname. Tidy yourself, Wendy. Witcher on the way. Come on in.
Who the heck is Prenny?
What do you desire, my hero?
I want your smile to part the gates of paradise.
I want your smile to part the gates of paradise.
Come with me.
Uh-huh. Don't know why Prenny's in this area, but whatever.
Sunny days, sweeping the pants away. On my way to get some pussy sweet.
What? Well, down we go.
Vincent Trott, you're a little elusive.
Here alone. Not wise, Witcher.
We'll see about that.
I'm wearing Selkirk's armor, you know. Pretty much renders me invincible in a duel.
I didn't know you had Selkirk's armor. I guess that changes things.
If you think we're willing to let you go, or that you can escape through magic trickery of some sort.
Relax. I'm not going anywhere. Give me the chainmail and I'll forget everything. Whistling Wendy, your plot. I know about the coins.
You're Deathmole's hound. I don't trust you.
You don't need to. I just need the chainmail. Not interested in anything else.
I'm to remove it?
And hand it over.
Then you'll be on your way.
And all will be well.
Doesn't sound like my kind of story. How's this instead? I'll kill you, take your swords and gold, and the gods will rain good fortune upon me for ridding them of a filthy mutant. Die!
Spy! Kill him!
I'll pull your legs out of your arms! Eat shit and die!
I don't know. I need someone to come with me.
Eat shit and die!
Actually, you know what? One down. Next one. Just gotta run around. Okay, not that one. Give it a sec. More down. Next guy. I got help coming back. Who's the next person? Up. I definitely want to deal with him. Done. Okay. Done. Ow. Okay. Hold off for a sec. Okay. Last one. Like that armor was gonna do you any good.
Somebody must have warned them. I need to look around.
Well, I need your
dandelion.
Really? Dandelion's the one that told him? Okay. Don't think there's anything there. Magnifying glass. There is definitely something here, though. This armor is interesting. Because we can wear it, I'm sure. Sultrix armor. Give us 15 vitality, resistance to incineration, bleeding, and poisoning, and vigor regeneration during combat. Versus our Karen Carapace armor. Which, our reduction of damage, our incineration... The armor we just... Well, superb, Kid Winnie, jackboots. Well, I'll take that. Which it does give 2. Let's see, what do we want to put on it? Well, I definitely need to put something on it. And it looks like that. Will we have to wear it? Probably not. Something's making that noise, and I don't know what it is. This is definitely in here, though. Okay, this door's unlocked. Ah, so that's what it is. I'll probably wear... Well, that's more armor, though. But if you were to put it against the one I have now, you need to get another vitality regeneration. Well, no, the thing has vitality regeneration. Sultrix armor comes with that, but we lose on the one... Well, we already have a trophy that does that, and we have a perk that does that, so... Really, what am I needing? Studded leather? Another armor piece. Could talk to Dandelion,
I'm
wherever
from
he is.
Stilton, in the Lavalets lands in Temeria.
Let's see. We do have something. Could give it the male one. Yeah, the brown one... No, give me that one. Give me the male one, so I can just equip it to this armor. Sultrix. Which now we have... a lot better. Probably. Kinda. Not really. First-rate Temerian sword. So it has damage reduction on block by 5, but it loses out on poison and bleeding. Valor's still pretty good. Because of those, extras.
A runaway, eh? I'm from Ban Glen. Well, they're actually from everywhere.
But our vigor regeneration goes up. Now... Yeah, we're gonna just drop it. Did any... I'm tempted to keep the Karen Carapace armor, but... Where's this armor? Where's Dandelion?
From Nilfgaard.
What? How's that?
It was up here.
From Sintra. What are you staring at? I'm not mean.
Dandelion was just here.
be
Where
told.
is he?
Sintra's not here.
Oh, don't tell me. Did he wander off somewhere? Dandelion. He wandered off somewhere, I would like to know. He better be over here in this camp. Would not be surprised.
There's a possible disaster. They tried to drop
Semper
entire
Fi!
villages in
That's
Bangor.
more like
Half
it.
the serfs knew beforehand and fled into the woods, but the rest were pressed into service.
Oh, there's
The
Roche.
count says
Don't need
these
to
are
know.
pansies, not soldiers. But we'll have to meet.
I mean, this armor's good. A lot
Life
better
can be
than the other.
really strange. I fought
Well,
the
do I want a
Nilfgaardians
haircut?
a few years
No.
back. Now we make camp.
I think Witcher 3 has a better haircut, honestly. Okay, time we go find...
Well, it was here yesterday.
Dandelion. Is a dandelion.
Mordred, where are you?
Serious right now?
Mordred,
I'm
where
done
are
with this cursed
you?
place. Bloody comet.
He's over...
Square coins. That
here. I think Dandelion went in the camp
Hello.
after what happened. There he is. Dandelion, we need to talk.
Here to visit your old friends?
Just looking around. You?
A lengthy stay in Hensel's camp, and one is likely to become somewhat Kedwanized. I'd like to avoid that.
Rightly so.
Is this yours?
I found a letter addressed to the people of Kedwan.
A letter? So?
It's your drivel, idiot.
Where'd you get that idea?
I know you. Not to mention you had the gall to quote me.
You're not the only Witcher in the world.
So, you admit it's yours?
Sure, it's mine. People have had enough of that pompous clown colluding with Nilfgaard. I decided I needed to open their eyes a little wider.
Any idea what that pompous clown's going to do when he finds out who's opening his people's eyes?
How would he find out? It could only come from you, and I assume, at least I hope, you won't rat me out.
They're going to kill you.
Nah.
Why did you poke your nose in this?
Henselt approached me to write a few panegyrics about him. You know, singing his praises. Can you imagine that? Me? Writing a political pamphlet? Who the hell does he think I am?
But that's exactly what this letter is.
Possibly. But it's for a good cause. Henselt's a prick.
Dandelion,
Yeah, boy.
you are making this worse for yourself.
Tax collectors keen to.
You're not making it any better. I swear. So we did find the armor, and... Actually, hold up. We did find the armor. Actually, a piece of Seltkirk's armor. We found his armor. So, what we also need is Vandergriff's sword, which I have a feeling is somewhere. We also need to find the Dunbanner standard, and Hensel's medallion, just for the heck of it.
We'll have to sit it out like hens on their eggs until this
A
mist
rebel
lifts.
and troublemaker is not of the human
Spoiled
kind.
my day.
I found the conspirators in Trout.
I found Trot and a few other enthusiasts of the square coins.
Did you learn who leads them?
No.
Any survivors?
No.
Oh, you might at least have spared Trot. I'm sure he had secrets.
Any reward on the conspirators' heads, then?
Any reward for the conspirators?
Indeed. A nice round sum per head.
One could never have too much coin, you know.
I could use the gold.
How many were there?
Vincent and 5 others.
You killed 6 men. You and your kind should be isolated.
The reward
is yours. Here.
Done.
She is an homunculus, conceived by the
Well, we gotta wait
sorceresses
for her events to
Philippa Eilhart and the
Great. What's next? Lost Lambs. I failed a quest. In Servitas. Ah. Well, that tells me two things.
We'll have to sit it out.
Where... What do we... No, we'll do this. Right here. That's the autosave right there. So... I think we got everything here, right? Key required. Got his armor, I'm sure. Yeah. And wear those. Anything in here? Not from what I'm seeing. I don't think there's anything in here either. But I'm not hearing anything else, so... Not that weird noise either. So... Door unlocked. So he's down this way? Follow the river and you'll find him. Makes sense. Is he in some reeds too, apparently? We find Aldrin, we'll be fine. So wait, let me read this.
Life can be really...
Find him outside the city gates?
Not another fucking stone.
So where is he at?
2 hour heads away. It's on their tents.
Could be this way.
Tells him the elder and the recruiter are coming for you.
Greetings, Geralt, in these humble foreign walls.
Greetings.
My heart rejoiced to see that dear old noggin of yours emerge from a sea of unknown faces.
How are you faring, Sultan?
I see you prefer the company of Vernon and his men.
The soldier in Hensel's camp looks at me like I'm a lump of rotten meat.
Do you think they suspect you of being a spy?
And the fuck knows what's in their bloody heads.
Good point.
You know what? I regret I'm not a spy. I feel like the last bloody cunt here. Somewhere nearby, my brethren are sharpening their axes, just waiting for the fog to dissipate so they can blunt them on some kid when he necks.
You getting along with Roach, though, other than that?
You're spending all your time in Roach's camp. Have you two become chums?
Chums? That's a bit rich. But he doesn't piss me off as much as he used to. Either he's changed or I've grown accustomed.
Maybe both.
Maybe. Besides, the camp has loads of other attractions. His men cheat me at cards, and there's a tit or two to hang the gaze upon.
If that's what you're after, there's a regular whorehouse in Henselt's camp.
How can you compare a whore's tits to Vessi's? I could buy myself the others, but hers are just to be admired.
Can't argue.
He was slaughtering pigs at the time, so he takes a pig's eye and puts it between his buttocks.
We're not rowing toward Roach's ship. It's supposed to be in some reason.
They come to take him to war.
Let's follow the river. It's supposed to be in some reeds somewhere. Down this way, perhaps. Okay, probably. That's weird. Let's see, down this way. Well, I'm following the river. That's for certain. What's going on over here? So that's where that is. But I haven't found Aldrin. Ah. Aldrin! Where are you? Yep, is that him over there? Looks to me like he might be over there. Dang it. Do we learn? No. I'm not going to Roach's ship. Apparently I can't get to the ship.
That's more like it.
For some reason or another.
His mother comes and tells him, the elder and the recruiter are coming for you. He was slaughtering pigs at the time, so he takes a pig's eye and puts it between his buttocks.
He does what?
Puts a pig's eye in his ass.
Well, that's a sentence I never thought I needed to hear in my life, ever.
Life can be really strange.
Why?
I fought the Nilfgaard.
I don't want to know the rest of that story, but why? Why would you want to put a pig's eye?
Well, it was here yesterday.
That's confusing. And weird. And disgusting. Why? Why, though?
Aldrin, where are you?
Man.
Aldrin, where are you?
Aldrin! People are calling him out, and he's probably through that gate.
Square coin.
When the prophet levy you the gates over here, on the right, probably most likely. Well, there's some guy right here.
Take care.
Green Dandelion's an idiot. Why? I do need to find Odrin. It's probably down here. We're sitting some reeds, but that's probably him right here. Yep. There's Odrin, but let's head down here for a sec. See if there's something inside. Probably some monsters. Not surprised.
How many more can there be?
Goodbye, Joaquin. Will you explode? No. dog fiend. You're dead. Brilliant. Any more? Probably. I do want... Oh, this thing has... Lever. I mean... Oh, we got roughing totem. Great. Is that a trophy? Question. Trophy time? Yeah, no, it's actually a, no trophies. Nothing. But by going this way, I think we'll... Dead. Goodbye. I also don't have a thing on my armor. That's great. Probably where the other ones are right now. Orin's in there. How much else? Take that. Well, I found Aldrin. Doesn't much else. A hammer? Is the hammer a... Huh. So I can use the hammer. You know, I do think there's probably a... challenge to do this stuff, you know? Well, we found Aldrin. He's on the other side. Well, these guys fix their stuff beyond me. Something this way. I may have to take another swallow, but one can never be too sure. And this one doesn't take so much a ship, but this leads us up somewhere. But we can't go that way. Interesting. Nothing else this way. Okay then. Or is that the... I hope that's not Squid Tail on this side. That'd be annoying. He's dead. Poison Harpy Claw. Chest here. More forins inside than I care for. And a cleaver, longsword. B-sword. Oh, there's definitely something to that side, but we'll have to go that way. Might not even be any more necrophages, but one can never be too sure, you know. We have combat, probably. Well, you're dead. Any more? There'll be something up here. Let's go. Level up. Damn monsters. Cool. Seems they're coming from somewhere. Nope, we got a level up. And there we go. Chest here. Dead. More iron ore. Get 20 leather armor, steel plate enhancement. Let me look. Oh, Nah, Celtric. This one gives us 7 and 2 resistance on everything. I mean, who's to say that's not actually better? It would make our armor go from 18 to... Well, hold on. That one is 7 armor with 2% on everything else. Now for the, what is it? The, not the hunter's armor. The other armor. Let's see. That's not too bad. I mean, the superb Witcher's silver sword. It's not going to do much there. Let's see. It was the diamond armor reinforcements. No. Not the heavy leather jacket. It was trousers. Nope. Mage's trousers still good. It was... Dang it. It's up here somewhere. What was the other one? It was the... Not the Karen skin one. It was the Draugr armor. So let's see. That's 24. And we can do the steel. Or the... A hog named Henselt. Oh. Didn't read this. Yet Henselt courts the Imperial envoy like a cheap blank, who has singled out a burger with a full pouch at the place of business. Keep in mind that a blank can let anyone she wishes... Oh, help me. King owes us more. So all of us, and his name is Kedwin. Dare we allow enough guardian? Okay. Friend who's a witcher says, it's if what's what the world needs to be saved. If that's what the world needs to be saved, perhaps it would be better that it perish. Dandelion, I know it's you. Stop that. So, we could... So, let's see. The Draugr armor, Vitality 30... Basically, everything's good here. So if we were to go to the steel plate, yeah, 2% on everything else. But 7 armor on Celtrix would be interesting. Versus the Kedwini armor. That is actually the same. Nope, it's not. You know what? We'll just put it on. It's actually better. We do have a level up, though. Also, there seems to be a chest over here. More orens. Okay, level up time. And swordsmanship. Definitely would rather get invincible. Armor time. I mean, Hardy already gives us 0.5 and a vitality of 100. Would that be better? There's also guard and riposte. Chance to generate an auto counter and instantly kill on counter by 10%. We only have, I think, what was it, 34 levels in this game? Which is a lot better than Dragon Age, I can say that much. You know what, we'll just get this. And we can mutate it with the critical effects. Yep. There's probably a better one, but now we've got something a lot better. Anything this way? Gotta go check. Actually, did we come from this way? I think we came from this way, so... I think we did. Then I jumped down. I remember. Okay, then. Oh, there's stuff in here, is there? Iron ore, oil. Just have my sword out, just in case. But since there's nothing going on at the moment, probably should save, though. Just for the heck of it. What?
Take that.
Ow. Okay. Is it? Oh, okay. I have no idea what the heck a bulldozer is. But that was underneath the camp. Yeesh. Well, that was a fight, if any I ever saw, or felt, or dealt with. Ah, stuff. More orens, more cloth, and red meteorite ore. Should check my inventory. Stash. Okay, we're good. So I am about to run out of damage increasements. Okay then. Would it be wise just to meditate and drink a potion? Yes. Yes, it would. Swallow. Yep, I'm fine with this armor. It's good. Okay. Definitely have better options. There has to be something out this way. Most assuredly, there has to be something this way, right? There's that. Something at the end of this rainbow? Maybe. Yep. Chests. Only one that's worth investigating with only 21 organs. I swear. Well, I can't get whatever's in that. That was it? Dang it. 2 chests that are empty with nothing in them. Maybe it's RNG at play, who knows. All I know is no Bulvor is going to be down here. Don't even know what a Bulvor is. Unless I have it in my journal. Let's see. No. It is a necrophage, though. I could have gotten information on it before fighting it. No, there's definitely nothing that way. So it's back to where Ogren is. Okay, then. Back to where Odrin is. Nothing over there. Back to Odrin then. Man, these necrophages, I swear. Could be better. Could be extremely worse. One can never know for sure. I did come down here, and I've already checked that way, I think. So, Aldrin. Runk right next to a necrophage cave, eh?
Get up, you piss pump. Your friends are worried sick about you.
What? Where am I? What am I doing here? This is strange.
Aldrin?
Are you Aldrin?
Aldrin, that's right. And that one was a cunt runt. Not a proper her, you know. I was all la-dee-da, I'll plow you nice, I says. And she done scream at me. Like a bruxa.
Listen, Aldrin, you're so drunk a single spark and you'd be a torch. Now straighten up and shut up or the guards won't let you in the camp.
So I says to her, I says, Square, schmer, what square? What the fuck, fish, do you mean? I wanna plow.
And this cunt's prating on about square fish.
Tell me about the square fish later. We gotta get you back to your friends. They're worried about you.
Me mates? Ulf? Ulf, me brother, where is he? Ulf! Ulf!
Calm down and try not to puke on the guards.
Well, guess we go in. Gotta bring Aldrin right back to camp. Joy of joys. So he was over here. For whatever reason, he's that drunk that he won't fix himself. Why? I get war is hell, but
Calm down and stand up straight.
Darn. Up. Yes, sir. I'm going where I'm going. I'm not going where I'm not going. Halt! What's that corpse you want to drag into the camp?
Private Audrin. He's sick.
Looks like he slept in a vat full of booze. It smells like he fell out of a dwarf's arsehole. Why, you limp arse prick! You saying I stink? Come here!
Audrin, shut up.
thankless job standing guard like that.
All right. Audrin, come on.
Where do all these drunks come from? Fuck. And the mice?
Yep.
I'm back! I won! Yeah!
Shut up, Audrin. Let's look for your friends.
Uh-huh. See, I'm going to take me in.
Audrin, stop fucking around and get up.
What? Huh? Who are you? Oh, right. Wait a second. Oh, did you see that? Something just flew past my head.
It's a bird. No more, no less. So we gotta show him to his three friends. Audrin. Where's the skull?
Bats!
Tank is 2, tank
Bats!
is 3, tank is 4.
Bats!
If you're feeling
Bats!
badly woozy, bath your guts upon the floor. 5, tank is 6, tank is you look like a ghoul. Don't fall neath the table, tie your arse to your stool. 10 tankard's armors and your guts are like a stone. Can't even see your prick. It's time to head for home. The cock calls at dawn's light. Damn, he's bloody loud. Shut up, fall in, attack, and get well plowed.
Audrin!
Here
ya
are
you?
They're so plastered, it's not.
Get a hold of
Brother,
yourself.
where you been?
One tank is 2, tank is 3, tank is 4. If you're feeling badly woozy, bath your guts upon the floor.
Audrin, stop fucking around and get up.
I'm going where I'm going. I'm not going.
10 tankers onwards and your guts are like a stone. Can't even see your prick. It's time to head for home. The cock calls at dawn's light. Damn, he's bloody loud. Shut up, you fall in. Attack and get well plowed.
Get well plowed.
Well, we're getting him to the canteen. This is ridiculous.
1 tank is 2, tank is 3, tank is 4. If you're feeling badly woozy, bath your guts upon the floor.
Also, square fish. He's talking about square fish.
5 tank is 6, tank is you look like a ghoul. Don't fall neath the table, tie your arse to your stool. 10 tankers onwards and your guts are like a stone. Can't even see your prick. It's time to head for home. The cock calls at dawn.
Beer!
I'm buying.
Ever see a witcher spreading coin around? Well, ever.
A first for me.
It all depends on the company.
Hear that, cocksuckers? Now step the fuck away from my best mate.
Beer inspires great conversation.
No, that was beautiful, what you said.
So, what are we going to converse about?
everyone's afraid of Hensel.
I came here from Temeria.
I visited once. Beautiful country. The women there have huge tits.
Help.
People in Temeria fear Henselt. They think he'll take advantage of Foltest's death and attack from the west.
They're right. And while he's at it, Henselt'll plough all his other neighbours too.
I hear people fear him more each day.
Folk fear kings just as ants fear bears, wouldn't you say?
What if the ants all got together?
Ants are small and stupid. They don't realize that if all the anthills united, they'd easily kick the bear's ass.
That's right. Long live the ants!
Who are you?
I need some information.
I like to know who I'm drinking with.
With friends!
Your presence here is no coincidence, I sense.
I don't particularly like Henselt, and I'm just interested to know what you think of him.
There was a time I'd have put me head on the block for him.
Was?
Wouldn't be around if it wasn't for Henselt. It's true. He saved my old man in battle. Pop just lost an eye and his right hand.
But not his bollocks.
He'd not do that now. He don't look to his soldiers no more. Forgotten us, the ingrate.
Well, it's no surprise they want to get rid of him, huh?
Audrin, shut it.
Geralt's like a brother. I'll keep no secrets from him.
Who are you talking about?
A knave, greedy and cruel. Kills for pleasure. A son of a bitch has magic armor and plays tough. Thought he could do what he pleased until he caught Deathmold's eye. Now he's hiding. Too bad about them other lads. If Trott's caught, he'll give them all up. Heads'll roll, I tell ya. Some peoples have come together to plot. They wanted me to join them, but I was too busy. And I don't trust this Trott. Them other coiners is alright, but Vincent's a greedy sadist.
Where can I find them?
What you mean, where? The brothel, of course. Ask for Whistling Wendy.
I'm not looking for a whore.
Once you have her, pay attention now. Tell her you want her smile to open the gates of paradise. Get it right? Except you won't get the fucker then. Ah, and give her this. I've no use for this coin. Won't buy me no beer. Wendy'll take you to them coiners.
Damn it! This is a brothel, not a military camp.
That one's done. We could go to the Blood Curse. Well, that's done. Definitely want to go turn these in. The chest around. Of course, at least it's not as bad to win the first Witcher game came out, and if you're drunk, you're waddling away.
Well, it was here yesterday.
So I did at least go through something. I could search the site for,
Life can be really
let's see, hammer, first-rate Temerian sword. Drop those off, drop that off. I mean, the armor I have right now is good. Let's see, cloth. Oil. Right ore, silver, timber, wine. Well, 100.
I fought the Nilfgaardians a few years back. Now we make camp with the pack.
I mean, what do we have left? We could do a conspiracy theory. I think the only one. Yeah, thanks, Dandelion.
We should have our say. Take an interest in.
Dandelion, you're not helping yourself. Even in the slightest.
I'm not another
So now we gotta talk to
stone.
Dandelion. At least we finished up Aldrin. Otherwise, that'd be weirdly enough a fail. But we found it.
I'm done with this cursed place. The bloody comet. Square coin.
So everyone has a issue with pencil completely.
Here to visit your...
Just look.
A lengthy...
Right. I found
A letter?
it.
You're...
And
How...
there. What? But that.
Pop!
I had a mate from Rivia, but they killed him. I don't know why I'm telling you that.
I believe I think the only thing is... That's it. But yeah. Why wouldn't I tell anything at all?
We'll have to sit it out like hens on their eggs until this mist
A
lifts.
rebel and troublemaker is not of the human kind.
Well, I found the conspirators in trouble.
I found trouble.
Did you?
No.
Any?
No.
Oh, you might.
Any.
Indeed.
How
many?
Vince.
You killed 6.
The rule.
Is your?
She is an homunculus, conceived by the sorceresses
That's done.
Philippa Eilhart and Sabrina Glevin.
And now we just have to wait for events to unfold. But let's hope we didn't fail any other ones. We did not. So the only one that would cause a failure is if we did that, and then in Cerisa Veritas would have been a thing. You know, we could probably talk to the, this one is the main one, but we probably do want to talk to him.
We'll have to sit it out like
We'll
hens
talk
on
to
their
him.
eggs until this mist lifts.
Figure out what the heck's going on. I do want to talk to him, though.
How'd you do?
No talking to the prisoner. No talking to the... What do you want?
So how'd you catch him?
How did you catch him?
We didn't. Nothing to boast of, really. We found him. Barely alive.
He was lying in the ravines among the corpses of other squirrels. Terrible bloodbath it was.
As if a mad medic slashed him with a giant scalpel. Aiming at their arteries, no less. For there was blood everywhere. Nasty splashes, even high up in the rocks.
When was this?
Before that ghastly fog appeared.
You spilled anything else?
Get anything important out of him?
Not really. We salted his wounds, broke his fingers, scorched his feet. But he didn't so much as peep his own name. Tried to bite off his own tongue, in fact. Them elves like a bit of suffering, methinks.
Maybe he's hoping to be rescued.
Not likely. Someone massacred them. The whole unit. That's what the Royal Mages asked him about. Who it was and where they are now. There's no understanding elves. If he answered, we'd hang him quickly. It'd have peace. But he prefers to suffer.
Can I talk to him then?
Can I talk to him?
You're all right. I've heard you've been helping our lads. Talk away. But be quick. If the corporal sees you, he'll have your balls. And ours.
Bloody fat gun. What do you want?
Information.
You were caught because... Who are you, actually?
You from Yorvith's unit?
And proud of it. Yorvith will avenge me.
Maybe.
Well, you were caught because of me.
I'm responsible for you being captured.
I don't understand.
I warned Yorvith that the Kingslayer had betrayed him. Your leader's alive because of me.
You lie! You're not one of us.
Never claimed to be. I'm not interested in your fight, nor in that of the humans. I have my own goals. I'm hunting the Kingslayer and need information. Will you help me?
I'd rather not reveal anything to the Dwan. Do you know Elder's speech?
Mm-hmm.
De thermen en rendan fest. Ev de sale emes up de mevneslet.
Sea heath.
En ted verletho ken en stert dun vernea wert. Erte dreie eptuan, seret en ox vat gern est. Denna arthnek wert, visse egen, erle egen, ken hat mer. Denna dar emen dunv, dak mamert.
Who are they working for?
We kelle elefene histgame.
Nia me herth, este verth, epkethen ken hest.
Quintus ken.
Den kean velt emer dor vat gern.
Where can I find them?
We kean me venetres.
En hert epkianje esme get verth. Se este en kien e diable ep arskied. Ken jesse thith treach.
Mesem treachled.
Do you know their plans?
Ken vene de arme hest.
Den neerselle vid sala in esne geërtj. Veneer senden ert el.
Ne te arme. Ne segen hier. Ele seram.
Mekian behen ted fen essert. Seret ne ura jasen het. Ertep orks garthe seget enith rothen kem hest. Te ern moth dialm.
Rathain. Que diables Rathain verterel.
Veseneth rothen deren henselt gerel vurte hen. Den diarme elestrea hen. Ne mer se herth.
Vafel.
Quen erle vat gerne hen linge quen.
Ne me secht.
Oxen en seret est elle quen. Vel merth Gwynblade Kenneth Belk. Vedden emeth Gwynblade. Se de step gathis en treth winnis. Vafel.
Still looking for coins.
What else am I to do? This miss.
Well, we have one. So, well, not where I need to have it. Why do I keep going to inventory? I need journal. Come on now. So we need the blood curse.
Still looking for everything coins. Fine. Great.
I do believe. Well, it's on the other side, isn't it? Dang it.
They've hired a witcher.
Indeed, they have. Not doing too shabby with the investigation stuff. Kind of. They need a minor thing.
Not another fucking stone.
Okay. I do believe if we head this way. Down where we're heading. Actually, I probably should talk with that.
The elder and the recruiter are coming for you. He was slaughtered.
Never mind.
He does what?
Puts a pig's eye in his arse.
Why would he? I have a sneaky suspicion that there is Redanians causing issue, and that's... Why would Radovid even try that? More power? Break their hold? I get the idea behind certain things, but this is ridiculous. You're telling me Radovid would cause more issue? He does seem like he's losing his mind a bit. Or at least whatever the heck is going on.
Oi! What you doing here?
I need to inspect the place.
Get out of the way. I need to inspect this area.
Be careful! They say stepping in the ashes brings bad luck.
Get us out of here, will you?
You came here on your own. You can get back on your own.
This place is crawling with drowners. I mean, we'd have stayed in our tents on our arses if we'd known. We're safe in the circle, but 3 feet outside, and who knows what would happen.
I'll help you.
All right, we'll go back together, but let me look around first. Apparently, it's bad luck to tread on the ashes.
Apparently.
Nothing. Again.
A fairy ring? You know, there's an old saying of fairy rings, right?
Who cares enough to bring all these things here? Nothing interesting. Who cares enough to bring all these things here? Who cares enough to bring all these things here?
Bad idea, but is there something up there?
Strange aura. Strange aura. Let's take a closer look.
Well, let's examine the wheel.
Sabrina was nailed to this wheel.
What's the degree of charring?
Something protected the wheel from the flames. It's hardly scorched.
There's some fresh marks on it too?
Fresh holes and splinters. Someone's pulled nails from the wheel recently. I better take one, just in case.
Okay, let's examine the soil.
People seem to be staying away from the wheel. They're afraid. All the gifts are at a safe distance from it. Except for one person. With Kedweni Army issue boots. Glad to know I'm not the only one to desecrate this site.
And the animal tracks?
Animal tracks. Dogs, wolves, bears, even birds. You'd think this was a feeding ground, but they all fear the circle. Except for cats. Their tracks are everywhere. One even napped on the pedestal. Triss once told me cats like to sleep on intersections. And they're the only beasts apart from dragons who can draw the power. They clearly like this place. Carved from a solid piece of stone. Reusable, you could say.
And what about the items around the circle?
Candles, amulets, coins. People make offerings here like they would at a shrine. Candles. The stench is worse than Zoltan's boots. Nothing unusual about them otherwise. Square coins adorned with a fish. I guess the plotters like to come here. Let's see. An unnatural stillness typical of intersections and places where streams of the power meet. Unnerving but harmless. I need to bring the king here. I need to reenact the execution. If I can only summon Sabrina's ghost, I could force her to lift the curse. The Draugrs and the mist will remain, but at least the king will be safe. I need to know what happened here. Witnesses of the execution, they're the key. If I can just find out how Sabrina died, I should be able to free Henselt of the curse. 2 leads. Sabrina's cultists and the nail thief who's obviously immune to the aura of this place. Time to question some soldiers.
Well, we got something. What? A letter of a soldier's supplication. Saint Sabrina, I humbly beg you to hear my supplication. Grant me, O fair lady, your blessings and protection. Deign to save me from the snares of my enemies and from all dangers. More square coins, too.
You've looked and touched your fill, right? Let's get out of here.
So, did you light the candles?
Did you light those candles?
We did.
What's it to you?
Is this some kind of altar?
Burning them for Sabrina?
To you, 'tis a waste of time, right?
Feel their eyes on you. They're watching us. We won't get out alive, superstitious idiots that we are.
Don't you believe the visionary? You don't have to. But it was worth a try, right?
Old idiot. It's his fault we ended up here.
Visionary?
Who is this visionary?
He's behind all this. He talks of miracles in the circle.
I believe him. Know why? He lives deep in the valleys, but something protects him from all those harpies.
Did you see the execution?
Did you see them burn the sorceress?
3 years ago. We both served under Henselt then, but only the 5th Company guarded the stake.
They say the king never wanted to make a spectacle. Some soldiers never come here, but others visit the circle to check the remains.
You're just like them. To you, it's only a superstition to make money from. You're looking for old nails in the ashes.
Like that shitbag who trades outside the inn.
You're mistaking me for someone else.
Really? Then give us the nails.
Well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I'm keeping it.
I'm keeping it.
Keeping it? Not heard what they say? Relics are like fist tech for simple folk.
How'd you get here, though?
How did you manage to avoid the drowners on your way here?
The visionary was with us. He led us through, then left.
I don't like this place.
Thought you'd want to stay the night here.
I know at least a few places I'd rather sleep. Come on.
Beats me why they've been fighting over these hellholes for generations.
I get goosebumps every time I go outside the palisade.
Guess Civic was right. We should have sat on our arses.
Well, that's a weird thing happening.
Drowner lairs. Not the best spots for picnics.
Curses on him! If it wasn't for you, they'd have eaten us.
We owe you our lives, Witcher. We can't let Civic catch us.
Don't shit your pants. Sabrina saved us from the monsters. So what's one little Civic to her?
Let's go talk with Civic. And find out about the, person. Gotta find out all the ideas, thoughts behind this. Also,
Life can be really strange. I fought the Nilfgaardians a few years back. Now we make camp with the Blackbirds. Pretty please.
Can do. Well, we're gonna go to Civic, wherever he may be. He's way out over here. Possibly. Weird. Where's Civic? Oh, he's over there? Why does it tell me over there? That's such a weird thing happening. So it's over there where Civic is, I think. Okay, don't know what happened to the mini-map. Probably save, reload.
Hey, there.
Or the game dies. Or not. Hold. Such a weird thing. Too many saves. I can say that much. Oh, how's it going, Fonzie? Hope your day's gone well. But you're talking about the elder speech? Yeah.
We should have our
That
say.
talk is
Take an interest in things.
interesting, to say the least. Would I understand it? Nope.
Not another
Not on your
fucking
life.
stone.
Is it worth understanding it? Probably. Ah, so the game was being weird. Like it always is. Oh, the game died
Still
slightly,
looking for
but
coins.
here we are.
What else am I to do?
What do you want, Witcher?
Found your men.
The soldiers you were looking for, they got held up for a while at Sabrina's circle.
Oh, the idiots! To be duped by witchcraft and superstitions. I'll put them to scrubbing the latrines indefinitely. But I thank you for bringing them back. Your reward, as promised.
Doing good. Doing very good. Just been a rip. Over 5 hours already on this. But yeah, it's been a good day. Well, good yesterday? Either way. Let's ask him, does he know the relic peddler?
There's a soldier by the inn selling scraps from Sabrina's execution site.
I know. The damned quartermaster. This business of his muddles the minds of the soldiers. Suddenly, everyone believes a splinter in your pocket'll protect you in battle. Half-wits.
They're just scared.
After what happened here 3 years ago, it's no surprise they're terrified.
I'll tell you one thing, Witcher. In combat, I can count on my shield, my armor, and my comrades, if they still live. Many of those boys will die in Vergen, even with their pockets stuffed with mystical splinters that cost a silver piece each. I want them to be afraid. When steel hits steel, I want them to be alert, damn it! If they're dumb and put their trust in rusty nails and ashes, they won't have a hope in hell.
So, about the Visionary.
I heard there's a man living outside the camp known as the Visionary. Ever met him?
The soldiers talk about him, but I've never seen him. If I ever do, he'll regret that he fooled my people with all those superstitions.
So were you at Sabrina's execution then?
Did you see Sabrina's execution?
Wish I could have, but only the 5th Company was sent there. She deserved it. What she did to the boys. Believe me, I've seen a lot of monstrosities in my life. My brother died during a coup in Rhind when a mage boiled the blood in his veins. Also, I once saw a soldier raping a dead elf woman. But 3 years ago, people melted like lead. Something you can't forget, Witcher.
Yeah, that can't win. Again, mature content and warnings, it's not good. Witcher definitely does not hold back on the realism a bit. Which is kind of why it also is fantasy. Either way. Yeah. So about the last battle of Vergen.
Did you participate in the battle?
I did. And I fought. But I'd rather not go into it.
The spirits of those who died in battle are now in combat on that field. They kill each other and change into nasty creatures called Draugrs. Edirnians, Cadwenis, even your comrades. I want to help them, but I have to know what happened during the battle.
Oh, the plague. Listen then. The fighting started in the afternoon. The Dun Banner was first to attack. We were ambushed, cut off from our main unit and devastated. Bloody scouts and Sabrina Glevissig, who was supposed to mind the battlefield. By then, the battle was in full swing. Wherever you see those damned furrows, people fought there. The Edirnian lines faltered a few times, but we couldn't crush them because of Selkirk. Yes, we had the Visitor. They had Selkirk of Gullet, the invincible White Knight, Edirn's finest swordsman. Wherever our forces gained the upper hand, he'd appear and reverse the fighting's course. Then, Vandegrift himself went into battle. He met Selkirk in the middle of the melee. It was a battle of titans. In the end, the Visitor hacked Selkirk and sliced the White Knight from his head to his balls. Then, death fell from the heavens. Lumps of burning soil flew through the air. The whole valley was on fire. Damned magic of a damned witch. I owe my life to Priest Crest, our chaplain. He led me out of the battle and went back for the others. He had a medallion that protected him against fire. He led everyone out, including the Edirnians. But the flames got him in the end.
Did Crest's medallion disappear with him? Yeah, M rating on borderline adult rating. Specifically in certain situations. Witcher is definitely for the very mature side of things.
You mentioned the priest.
A really good man. He was with us the whole time, during the march, in the barracks, and in battle. Among common soldiers. Freya gave him a medallion to protect him from fire. I don't know how true that is, but he led me and many others to safety.
Who has this medallion?
King Henselt. I saw it once. I don't know how he got hold of it, but he definitely had it.
So how did the battle start then?
What happened before the battle?
We forded the Pontar on the third day after the autumn equinox. The Edirnians were waiting for us, formed up in a long line at the foot of those hills. I remember the banners of Vengerberg, Aldersburg, Gullet. Knights, armoured infantry, peasants, the Vergen Dwarf Regiment. All save the king. They numbered more than 5,000. General Vandegrift, commander of the Kedwennies, had less than 4,000, including the elite Bearheads, armoured troops from Ard Caraig, and the famous White Foxes of the North. And ourselves, the Dun Banner, veterans of Brenner, hated by the Edirnians more than the plague. But above all, we had Vandegrift the Visitor. Maybe he was a bastard, but he knew war like nobody else.
I'm not gonna ask him any memories, but you served in the Dun Banner?
Do I have this right? You served in the Dun Banner?
Did indeed. Henselt's never commanded a fiercer group of warriors, and he never will. If not for us, there'd have been no victory for the North at Brenner. We carried the day.
I didn't see the Dun Banner in the camp.
And you won't. The unit's no more. Ensign Eckhart Hennessy carried the standard into battle for the last time 3 years ago.
Glevisig's magic?
Worse. The Edirnian troops, the bastards. The Dun Banner, the pride of Kedwen, lost its standard and almost all its men. The Visitor refused to send us reinforcements when we were cut off. The Dun must prevail. It's been in worse shite than this. The Dun will be all right. 7 Edirnians to each one of us. We had no fucking hope. 200 men went into battle and less than 70 came back. But that's not all. Only a few survived to this day. The boys couldn't handle it. Suicide, firewater, fistek. A few became highwaymen. They ended up on the gallows or in ditches. Memories can also kill you, and soldiers don't always deal with them well.
I have to find that standard.
I heard it lies in the catacombs neath Vergen, alongside my mates. Hey, if you're thinking of going there, I ought to give you my beaver skin cap. That's its rightful place.
Okay then. Well, I got a beaver cap. Can I wear it though? That's the question. Any more I guess I'll ask him it.
Were you at Brenna?
Ah, yes. Cut down more black ones there than anywhere else. The Redanians were in disarray on the left when we joined the battle. Same with the Temerian regiments in the middle. We arrived just in time. Menno Cohorn commanded the Nilfgaardians. He was some leader. Even we feared him like fire. But somehow we prevailed.
What happened to him afterwards?
He refused to flee. Died like many others. Though no one knows who did it, and no one ever found his corpse.
Thanks, Civic. You helped.
Thanks, Civic. So long.
Bit scared of going against the sea.
Beaver cap. Guess we
The
can't
enemy
wear
have
it.
fed you their propaganda.
I guess we have to have quite a bit. We gotta wait for an opportunity to cross. We also have to discuss Henselt medallion with Death Mold.
Don't worry about it. The Witcher will take care of everything.
Then won't I?
The whole camp's gone berserk looking for the coins.
The rebel troublemaker is not of the humankind.
Have you spoken to the king?
Spoken to the king yet?
Indeed, he was delighted to hear he can be cut from the curse.
Great, because I need the medallion of the priest known as Crest. I heard it's in Henselt's possession.
He'll give you nothing until you free him from the curse. Truthfully, I believe I understand him. You have a good chance of perishing when you confront the Draugrs.
Give me a break, Deathmold. The two of you are just afraid I'll leave this entire mess in your hands.
Ah, that is something I do not fear at all, for I know exactly why you're here. As for the king, you may curse him and scold him and call him a fool if you wish, though it's not something I would advise.
Okay. Learned anything new about the curse then?
Learn anything new about the curse?
The mage on the other side of the fog is also probing the battlefield. A sorceress.
How do you know?
You shall know them by the fruit of their spells. Magic differs with the brain type that generates it. The female mind is simply laid out differently.
It could be Triss.
No, Witcher, it's someone far more powerful.
Okay. You know, I could use some magic dust.
I need magic powder to mark out the runes.
Are you aware that the formula requires powdered camphor resin?
I am.
Then you must also know that the resin is extremely valuable.
Henselt will pay you.
Get Henselt to pay you. I need the powder to do the exorcism, reverse the prophecy, and release him from the curse.
You should have said, I'll give you as much as you need.
Thanks, on the king's behalf.
I've one more thing you might find useful.
What's that?
You asked me for protective runes. I've done better. Take this grimoire, which details many. I believe there's even one for syphilis. I've marked my recommendations.
Thanks.
All right.
See you.
She is an homunculus.
Deathmold's grimoire. I see. So we gotta do this weird thing and magical powder.
Philippa Eilhart and Sabrina Glevisic.
Let's see. Well,
from Mandrake, Seaman, and Brimstone in the belly.
I think we have to go talk to the visionary, whoever he is. Not, well, we can talk to both, but I think it's better we talk to the visionary first, and then the other one.
Still looking for coins. What else am I to
Let me
do?
look at the map. Where is that at? Okay, so visionary is way out in the middle of nowhere, which I will head that way. And the relic peddler is in camp, so visionary first, then
Well,
relic
it was
peddler.
here yesterday.
It's over that way. Great. Chapter 2, longer than Chapter 1, always, right? Probably a little quicker, because I don't think they want to keep going too long.
For Sabrina, who died on the pyre! Help us! Thanks for your help, Witcher. We were in a tight spot there. The rotfiends are multiplying like rabbits. We were on our way to see the visionary, bearing gifts and all. But I'll be damned if I'll take one more step that way. Wouldn't be on your way to see him, would you? If you are, give him this coin for us. Do what you will.
Time to see the visionary. Past the vision. It's probably this way. Maybe. not this way. That is a way down there. But he's not that way, I don't think. I think he's up the other way. Already burnt that. You'd think me taking care of... Oh, we got a Rafi trophy. Meaning... Now I have to see what that is. Armor of 3, resistance to poisoning, and damage dealt to necrophages by 8. I'd rather keep the one that gives me health regeneration in combat and outside of it. Even though I already have, like, perks that already do the same thing. So he definitely is over this way, but harpies.
Quick! You'll be safe here! Over here! Inside the candles!
Well...
Quick! You'll be safe here! Over here! Inside the candles!
Man, I'm just getting more and more deaths.
Quick! You'll be safe here!
Fine. Safe in the candles, huh?
We're safe here. I awaited them. They were to come bearing gifts. I heard their cries. Guess they were attacked. If they're not here, they must be dead.
They're alive, and here's your coin.
No, they're alive. They didn't want to risk it anymore, went back to camp. They asked me to give you this coin. For candles?
This is but half. Why, I'll not do more than braid some wicks for this. What do you want from me? I'll not believe you came here by chance.
Yeah, you're right. I need to learn some things, and few are willing to talk. Sabrina Glevisig's story, that's what interests me most.
Listen, I'll not speak with you until I get my coin. Pure and simple. Though I do provide charitable help to the faithful, if you were to become one of them.
Fine. Take donation. Will 300 or 200 do well?
Do you mock me? What's the idea? This is piddling.
Fine. Let's try again. 338 then.
Wonderful! That's about right. So tell me, what's in your mind?
You must know a lot about Sabrina Glevisig's death.
Sabrina the Martyr left the world of the living to protect us all.
Okay, have you heard about her curse then?
Did you hear about the curse Sabrina cast on the king?
Of course. A well-deserved punishment, a ghostly spell from her crimson lips. The king concocted a cruel fate for the sorceress, humiliated her, made her suffer the flames, bound to a wheel and placed on the stake. She suffered in a way unimaginable to ordinary humans. But when the flame reached her maiden waist, not a single cry could be heard, only words foretelling King Hensel's imminent demise. Let a shooting star split the heavens and mark its mortal journey with a braid of blood. Let fools be duped by the sight of fish scales, turned by magic into square pieces of gold. Let the unicorn violate 1,000-year-old rules, prompting a just punishment. Sabrina suffered so badly that a merciful soldier ended her torment, thrusting his spear into her aching heart.
Okay, so why do you light the candles for Sabrina then?
Why the candles? What's the difference between Sabrina and other mages burned at the stake?
Others were strong in life. Her power bloomed when death wrapped its steely arms around her. She took the soldier who ended her suffering under her kind care. He never had to fear walking alone in the dark again. Have you seen the area? It's full of beasts and monstrosities. Jahan, the merciful soldier, has walked in the blaze of our power ever since. No creature born of darkness can get close to him.
Okay, do you know what happened with the spear then?
Any chance of finding that spear?
It was so long ago, Witcher. But I believe the spear went to another soldier. The bugger sells relics from Our Lady by the Camp Inn.
I know who you mean.
I got a few more questions.
Now, back to some other matters.
Alright, I think we're
So long.
something here. Visionary Notes 3. Well, that's new. My road to the light, the third fragment. Hensel was furious that I had ruined his spectacle. I was beaten to a pulp. Soon I was stripped of my rank, and those I had thought friends turned from me. I started drinking more than ever and sank into sloth, so I was regularly punished. I spent all my free time in solitude, until one day, as I sat with a bottle of foul spirits, staring at a sizzling candle stub, I understood that had all happened for a reason. I had a calling. The flicker that Miss Glevissig had lit within me spread over my heart, and it burned with the flame of faith. Another one here, too. Maybe this is the guy. We nailed Miss Glevissig to a wheel. We pierced her slender hands and throttled her, with a rope. The pyre was ready beforehand. Hensel laughed and encouraged us to mock her, so we did. As the flames licked the wood, I looked into her bright eyes, yet I could see no fear in them, only peace. I trembled for the first time. I trembled once again as the flames themselves starved. The fire would not accept the victim. Then Hensel ordered to feed the flames with more wood. The branches were wet, and the smoke stung our eyes, filling us with remorse. Through the flames I could see Miss Glevissig suffocating, and I trembled for the third time. I grabbed a spear used to push the wood on the pyre, unmindful of the heat. I scaled the flaming wood and pierced her heart. Thus I was transformed in the fire. And the first one. Hey, buddy.
Huh? What?
So who are you?
Who are you?
Our descendants will decide who we were when they see what we've left behind.
Who were you then?
Who were you before?
What does it matter? Let the sins of youth fade into oblivion. Look at the candlelight. Feel it, and you'll hear what it has to say to you.
I can't hear a thing.
Then you're not ready. But your time will come. You will then hear and understand. Trust me.
Tell me again what you know.
What exact?
So long. Guess they'll never learn.
Okay. I'm about to get hurt. 2 minutes. Shouldn't be any more, I would think. Ridiculous. But I'll take everything the harpies dropped. Yep. Okay then. Well, we do have to deal with that. And we talked to him. I'm about to say the visionary is the soldier that got stripped of his rank by messing up. And that's the truth of it.
Not another fucking stone.
Oh, this guy. He just will not shut up about his stone.
A super soldier serum or what?
What is this, Marvel? What do you mean by super soldier serum? Weird guy. I could make more money from this guy.
What do you want?
Money.
Show me.
Let's.
Since I had to give him well over 300 anyway. I'll double my money right out the gate.
You're a strong.
Yeah,
what do you want?
One more time.
Show me your.
So I can at
Let's
least
do
have
this.
more. Well, I think in later chapters you do need to push a little harder on the stick just to get this moving. But either way, we win.
You're a strong.
Yeah. Now for the peddler, where he'd be at. Oh, this peddler. I know.
You said his nail was the closest to her right hand. You fool!
Relics art.
I found recent footprints in the ashes. Actually, did you see the execution?
Did you see Sabrina's execution?
Sure I did. I was in the 5th Company. I remember the commotion when that idiot Yahon killed her with a spear. If only I had that spear now.
Do you know Yahon well?
You know Yahon well?
He despises me now, but things used to be different. We were called up at the same time. We fought under Hensel together. But I managed somehow while he hated it. Why did they send him to that ferocious battle? He was the worst dumbass in the entire army, but he outlived the best soldiers. Covered in shit, piss, snot and tears, and still he survived. He cracked when they burned Sabrina. A beautiful end to a fucking beautiful day. Then he went to the dogs. He pissed away all he had on drink. I was the fool who followed him and brought everything he pawned around the inns. That's how I got the spear.
I did find footprints recently in the ashes.
I found footprints at Sabrina's execution site. Do you know anything about that?
Why would I? You found them, not me.
Yet your boots are black from ash.
Shh. All right. What do you want to know?
Tell me more about Sabrina.
Do you remember the sorceress Sabrina?
Same as all the others. Looked like a young nympho, but an old hag inside. You want to talk about her? See that freak who burns candles?
Tell me more about Sabrina, then.
Do you remember the sorceress Sabrina?
Same as all the...
Fine. Let's say you have Yahon's spear.
I know you have the spear Yahon used to pierce Sabrina's heart.
I told you about that, and I thought the old freak was trying to forget the sins of his past.
You know Yahon well, then.
You know Yahon well?
He despises me. We were... Why? He cracked when... Then he went...
Well, give me the spear.
I need that spear.
Tough luck, Witcher. I last saw it a few years back.
What happened to it?
Look how similar we are. You want knowledge, I want coin, and we both need help to get what we want.
How much?
What are your customary take-ins on a contract? I'll gladly accept but 1/2 of that.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the king's life depends on that spear.
The fate of your king depends on that spear.
All right, since you put it that way. You see, when Yahon lost his head for Sabrina, I bought the spear from the innkeeper. The donkey's ass pawned it in the inn. He drank like a fish. By then, Yahon had already hidden in the hills where no one dares to venture. Some call him the Visionary, but in my book he's just a nutter. Beats me why the beasts don't attack him. A fisherman who supplies the canteen said that some monsters hate the smell of fish oil. Yahon makes candles out of it.
What did you do with the spear?
Sorry to say I lost it in a dice game. Shame, because today it'd fetch a good price. I lost the spear to a soldier who later fought the squirrels in the forests of the Pontar Valley. He told me he'd used it to kill some Scoia'tael big shot. I heard the shaft cracked as if there'd been some fucking jousting tournament. The most interesting thing is that big shot is still alive. I heard he's now with that vixen from Edirn. Some frigging commander. Elves are weird creatures. Who knows, maybe he still has that spearhead.
Yorvith.
You know him?
I'll tell you for 100 orens.
Bah!
Alright.
So long.
Great. Now we got it. So Yorvith still has that spear. Great. And we're unable to get it from him.
Still looking for
scared
coins.
What an annoyance.
What else am I do? The enemy have fled you.
What else do we have? Anything new? No, the blood curse. The only way to do it is also have the same spear, but
We'll have
we're
to sit it
unable
out
to
like
get it
hens on their
because
eggs until this mist lifts.
Yorvith's missing.
It won't just disappear.
And he somehow got over Roach's
freak
confinements. No, I need to cross the other side for the spear.
I've got to get through the mist, or I can't lift the curse.
I shall supply the white flag when you set out as our emissary. The lass is reputedly honourable. She'll welcome you, invite you to a feast, and with a bit of luck you may even plough her.
You're sick, Deathmold.
They say she's very pretty. Peasant girls not to your liking?
Not your concern.
In case the elves lack an understanding of diplomatic symbolism, please also take this armor. With His Majesty's blessing, I might add.
A king's concern can be boundless when his life depends on that of another.
I spent some time working on this recently. This little marvel will guide you through the fog and provide a measure of protection from the spectres.
Thanks.
Alright.
See you.
Did I get new armor? Emissary's flag, de Tanzaville's protective amulet, and Zuriel's armor. Ooh. So what does this give? A vitality of 25. That's 10 more than what we have. Seltrix armor is less because I put the steel plate enhancement on it. But, let's see. Resistance to an reduction of magic by 12%. Resistance to incineration, bleeding, poison. Well, harpy egg. Let's see. Could also put that on there. Well, I would rather have more, well, Seltkirk's armor is a lot better because of the stupid steel plate enhancement, which I don't think you can find anywhere else, and I just put it on this armor. Makes it a lot better. We also have a level up. Cool. Nope, more swordsmanship. Definitely probably get that one up. So that would put us at a vitality regeneration by 1. In combat, of course. Alright. Armor's up by 1.5. Oh, we have another one. Give me Hardy. Actually, let me see. Group finisher, generation of adrenaline by sword blows, damage reduction when blocking by 5, and counterattack dam gauge by 100%. Also mutable on these last ones. Just give me Hardy. So we got 2 on that. Also, Tough Guy's also done the same thing. Well, that's fun. So we gotta go to the other side and obtain the spear. Zoltan?
Good to see you, you old rogue.
Why the long face, Zoltan?
Everything's fucked.
The only sight worse than a sad dwarf is the sight of a very sad dwarf.
Indeed.
I don't suppose you have any vodka?
What's bothering you?
I see things are worse than I thought.
I feel like a monkey in a cage. Those pricks act as if they've never seen a dwarf before.
If you need a change of climate, come with me. I'm on my way to Vergen.
You say that as if you're going to the brothel round the corner. Forgetting about the spectres?
I may have amnesia, but I remember the curse.
Well, all I get around here is non-human midget and the like. And I've dwarven brethren on that side. Sure as shit, I'll take Saskia over that prick Hensel too. You really willing to help me cross?
Of course.
You know, Geralt, I have a feeling that Vergen's where I should be.
I get you. Let's go.
How do you plan to get through the fog? Thought it was suicide to venture into it.
Deathmold gave me a protective amulet.
Throw it out! I wouldn't touch anything belonging to that dick.
Let me explain.
The magical potential of the talisman will cause a local interference in the astral projection, creating disharmony where the two dimensions of reality meet.
Meaning?
The mist should part to let us pass.
You should have put it like that to begin with, instead of all that crap about astral bodies. I'll go with you.
I mean, I have to explain it to you, Zoltan. Otherwise, you wouldn't get the understanding of it. You have to go full-on explanation over nothing. Because if I don't explain it in full detail, that it basically parts the Red Sea.
I can't wait to have some proper air instead of that piss water to drink in the Kidwini camp. Thanks again, Geralt.
Zoltan, I would have probably taken you over there. Explained so much. I think you're better off over on the other side.
Life can be really...
Well, let's see. True. He did ask. Let's see. Now, let's see. Could get this one. Mail enhancement. Or Vran armor enhancement. Vitality 10. That is an epic one. Damage bonus assigned, reduction of magic. Give me the... We could also get a lot of poison, incineration, and bleeding resistance. But our armor would not be very high. I'd rather take the mail enhancement out.
I fought Vanilla.
Yep. Guess we'll do that. Well, probably should also put my stuff in there. Leather. Wine. Cloth. But I'm gonna have to hold on to Seltrix armor anyway. Necessary. Harpy trophy. Damage of 2, resistance to bleeding, and damage dealt to harpies by 8%. Well, drop those in. This should be fun.
We should have ours.
Alright. Do we have anything else on this side before we head off somewhere? Death symbolized. Yeah, we also have to ask about Vandergriff's sword. And we'll have to get... I knew we'd be getting that. So we actually have to go on the other side, regardless. I wonder if I should save before then, though. Yeah, we
Tough crossing ahead of us, Sultan.
Looking to scare me now? We're going. And that's that.
True. We're going. Through the other side.
You sure? You could have lied to make us feel better.
I don't need Axie. I need... I'm on fire. Not good. Well, we just have to run, don't we? Because this is going to take forever. On to the other side. We just run. I ain't dealing with this. I think it's that way. Maybe. Let me see. Yeah, definitely that way. This way, actually. Maybe. There it is. Maybe.
Come on!
Die if I cannot get out of here. Which way is to Bergen? This definitely seems to be the way.
Wonder how many more will turn up.
Yeah, this was the way to Bergen.
Never again. Fucking fog.
Look at it this way. You'll be able to brag about seeing the ghostly fog from the inside for the rest of your life.
I'd rather brag about how I ploughed 3 wenches at once in my youth.
Crazy enough.
Kill him! Adon! Stop! You're making a mistake!
Hold up.
A mistake? Interesting. There's a war on. Don't know if you've noticed. And wars are won by killing foes. Or do I have it all wrong?
The Witcher's a messenger. On his way to see Saskia.
Not your typical messenger.
Well, I don't know if you noticed, but we had to pass through an atypical fog in which your typical messenger would have shit just before he...
Enough! We'll not let you inside Bergen. But you can deliver your message to the commander of the watch. He's stationed by the town gates.
Ploughing typical elf. Come on, Geralt.
You and me both. At least, look, I tried doing it, but I'm not going to help. I can't help the Squirtle. It's against everything I'd say at this point. but we definitely need to be on this side. Let's get to the gates and just deal with it there. Again, you had the option of doing two sides of the same coin. Speaking of, now we're here. At the gates of Bergen. The guards, of course. But we'll talk to them, then head inside.
Don't bother me.
Right.
Why, it's Geralt of Rivia and Zoltan Chive. Pinch me, Burden, for I believe I've dozed off while on duty.
Could be an illusion, eh? Or some spectres from the battlefield have lost their way. Maybe we ought to tickle them with an axe, just to be sure.
I'm afraid there's no mage out there who can conjure up the Witcher's mug, nor the aroma of Zoltan's beer-soaked beard.
Yarpen Zigrin! Lice eat me if I'm not delighted to see that horrid mug of yours.
This lad here's scaling Burden. Geralt, what are you doing standing there as if you've swallowed a halberd? Got a hug for an old mate?
Greetings. Triss has told me a lot about you.
Wee Marigold? Ha! How is the lass? Let me tell you, Scalen, this here Witcher's the very embodiment of chivalry. All the Selkirks of the world can't hold a candle to him. And you know why?
No, but I got a feeling we're about to find out.
I'm no knight.
Me? A knight? I'd sooner call Zoltan a show dancer.
Well then, listen everyone. At the time, we were escorting Cadweni army convoys through the Sherwood forests. Aye, we served Henselt once, though all was for coin. Anyways, the Witcher was on the road as well, with Triss and Ciri, heading south. The lass, I tell you, was a demoness incarnate. Pure pepper on her feet, and healthy as a horse. But the sorceress fell ill. Some terrible pestilence held her, gave her the runs. That woman needed to go every 5 minutes. Never seen anything like it. And I've had my share of gut rumblings. This one time, I roasted an old ailing gerbil and...
Oi! You promised us a chivalrous tale.
And I'm delivering it, lad. In any case, the Witcher would carry her into the bushes time after time. He treated and cared for her, cleaned her, bathed her.
Sounds normal to me. A man looking after his woman. It's too much to call it chivalrous, Yarpen.
Ah, wrong. Triss weren't his woman. Not his wife nor lover. She was sick and in need of aid. And he was on a secret mission. Might have left her in some city, might have gone off on his own, but he didn't. Know why? Because he's got a heart of gold. He truly cares. A lad like you, Scalen, don't know that being a knight's not just about thrashing around in full plate, a long sword in hand. It's not just about fighting duels and winning tournaments.
Damn! I missed hearing your bullshit, Zigrin.
I don't believe anyone else has tried to tell me that story.
How is the wee Marigold, anyway?
Not great. The Kingslayer kidnapped her.
Oh, damn the dogs! That's downright terrible.
I suppose it's no coincidence you're here.
Look, I'm looking for a certain flag.
Any idea where I might find the Dun banner?
Try the Netherworld. The whole unit was cut down during the battle 3 years ago.
I meant the unit's standard, which symbolizes death.
Ah, that makes it a lot easier. We buried it with the remains of the Cadwenis.
Where?
Just outside Vergen. I'll mark it on your map, as the road could get confusing. Strange things are afoot in those crypts, Witcher. Cadweni ghosts scaring off our folk. That would be normal since they were invaders. But one's some kind of amateur historian, asking all that venture there about the battle and the Dun banner.
I'll look into it. Thanks.
Well, I do need to meet with Saskia.
I have to see Saskia.
To what end?
To dispel the mist of wraiths, I need a few magic artifacts.
What's Saskia got to do with that?
Her sword is one of those items.
And what do you suggest I do? Yorvith and Saskia banned us from letting strangers in. And here are 2 old mates come over from the other side who want just that. A lose-lose situation if ever I've seen one.
That ought to be easy to get around.
Cow pies ought to be easy to get around, yet we don't always succeed.
I'm staying here, Yarpen. I want to join you, enlist. Will you have me in the Dwarven Brigade?
Will I have you, Chiefy? Will I plough and have you? Why, I'll make you a fucking commander, you cocksucker! Problem solved. Scalan, you're my witness. Zoltan's no longer a stranger.
Aha.
All right. Now I'll introduce you to Saskia, and you can try to clarify the story with a sword for her. Or whatnot.
Don't you fret about the sword, Geralt. I promise to ascend to the fucking heights of oratory. Be soft as a mink, cautious as a novice strumpet. I'll get you that blade if I have to shave my beard off.
All right then. See that, Scalan? We were headed for a tragedy.
Now we're headed for a comedy.
Youth these days, lacking hope and heart. You know what Zoltan and I saw at Brenna, lad? To us, there's no such thing as the impossible.
You know, Tristan the Kingslayer might be in the area.
Triss could be somewhere in this area.
The plague. I've not seen her 5 years, must be. Since that day they proclaimed you dead. Last saw her in Rivia, in any case.
From what I've been able to establish, the Kingslayer forced her to teleport the two of them to this area, and she's not on the other side of the fog.
What did this Kingslayer look like?
A huge, bald witcher. Wears a medallion with a snake on it.
Sorry, Geralt. Doesn't even ring the tiniest bell, any of that.
I might know something. This drunk in Vergen claims he saw a redhead fall from the sky somewhere among the ravines. And then he said the sorceress Philippa Eilhart came around looking for this woman.
Shriveled old minx.
She sent her servant and some peasants to the ravines after her. But they came back empty-handed. Now Philippa's servant maid's gone, leaving the sorceress angry as a wasp. She even turned one of the plebs into a pig. I spoke to one of those peasants. He claims the lass was no servant, but an Nilfgaardian agent. And she apparently found something in those ravines. Maybe it was Triss. And maybe it was that witcher. Madame Eilhart, or the old minx as Yarpen calls her, knows she's been duped and can't forgive herself for it.
Did the woman flee south, deeper into Edirn?
Fucking hell! She came out the main gate not more than an hour ago, headed straight for the fog. Thought she might be out to do some magic probing or whatnot.
She knew a bit of magic. She might have crossed.
I guess I need to visit Shillard when I get back.
Where's Yorvith?
How's Yorvith? Any chance I might run into him?
Minimal. He follows Saskia around like a once-neglected pup. Eyes on her at all times.
At least the lass is well protected. What do you seek from Yorvith? Last I heard, you weren't exactly chummy.
You heard right. But when I last saw him in Flotsam, he had something I need to lift the curse.
Even if you see him, I doubt he'll give you anything out of the kindness of his heart. Perhaps Saskia can convince him?
Guess I don't have much of a choice.
Well, it's time to check and we'll It's time to act and we'll chat another time.
It's nice to talk to you all, but we've got things to do.
That's life. Open the gate. I've got to fetch me a certain sword.
Wait a minute. If by some miracle you obtain that cursed blade, I'd advise you not to parade it out the main gate past the squirrels.
Got another solution?
There's another passage. I'll mark it in the Witcher's map and show you myself. Sound all right to you?
It does. In the meantime, I'll look around for that flag.
Prime, I'd say.
Off we go then.
Okay, save. And we are done. It's gonna take forever. But either way, that's a lot of load time. This is I think the one problem with this game is the amount of loads. But either way, that should do it for this stream of The Witcher 2 Assassins of Kings Enhanced Edition. In any case, I thank everyone for popping in, enjoying their time, and I shall see you guys in the next one. Till then, later.